Oh, how's it going, Lobsters? This is the Deoxys and Lobster coming at you live with part 15. Hard to believe of RuneScape Iron Man quests and dialogue live. In this part, I'm hoping to do some quests. There was something that I wanted to unlock at the beginning of this video before we do any quests. So if you like videos like this, where I read the dialogue of quests, play Iron Man, just chill and talk about RuneScape, definitely hit that like button, subscribe as well, hit the thumbs up, and don't forget to subscribe as double twice so you can know, so you can see all my other videos of RuneScape and Pokemon and Zelda and other things as well. Hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when I'm streaming, because I'm streaming randomly. And let's begin. I kind of started my stream a little late. I do want to do a quick sound test too in a second. But yeah, I kind of started my stream late because I was trying to finish all the statue collection bag rocks. And for some reason the fire making ones are not showing up. I've been cutting trees here for a while. There's one, I'm missing one for construction, one for fletching, and 2 for fire making, and 2 for crafting. So I don't think I'm going to be able to get it done during the stream because it's going to be boring as hell. I do have a big goal of getting 38 herb lore so I can start making prayer pots, and so that any bosses that I fight will be a little bit easier to handle. In terms of Slayer Master, since I do love Slayer, I do also want to get the next Slayer Master, which would be... I mean... Let's see. Unwelcome guests for Fort Forinthry. But isn't that all the way in Age of Chaos? Since I'm trying to do the quests in order, I don't think we'll be using that Slayer Master. That's not a huge deal. We can use... what's her name? And I'm at 75 combat. The Zenaris one, if we can complete Lost City. Lost City is the first adventure quest? No, sorry. The first champion quest. And I also put the champion quests above me, the skills, to do the champion quests. So we should be good. Anyways, let's get started with this Anachronia thing. To access it, I do have to go to... Okay, I can't light a fire anywhere here. I'm gonna light a fire in the area where we need to go. Give me 1 second, y'all. Almost done here. Alright, let me get my archaeology book and head that way. I'm just checking the trees here really quick. So at 60 is mahogany trees, which are in Ape Atoll, Legends Quest. Every way to get mahogany trees requires some nonsense. 100 trading sticks. I actually might have some of those. I might get those later to upgrade my box at least. Let me see how many are in my bank. I'm getting distracted by many things at once right now. Let me first Set these logs on fire. While I do a quick sound test. Okay, so I accidentally stopped, or I accidentally started streaming on Twitch a little later. No biggie. I can deposit all this. What was I looking for? I just got distracted. The trading sticks. I only have 30. I need, I think it said 100. Okay, we can get more. Let me grab some poison, anti-poison with me. Maybe a few lobbies. I think I have an energy potion with me as well. No, I don't. Okay, so I don't know if this is a quest-related thing, but I decided to do it on stream because it does have dialogue and there's people involved in it. Set sail?
The dragon told me the voyage would be treacherous, but I've never seen a storm like this one. The sea is primordial. It is ancient and vast, like a thing from another time. The sky is angry. I can feel it. If not for the Stormbreaker's powerful magical wards, we would be torn apart. From the deck, I hear the island calling to me. Turn back. Turn back. I do not want to be found. I should not be found. Turn back. This must truly be the very end of the world. Cut off from everything.
Wow.
The sort of place I've been seeking all my life. A place of solace. I think the storm is finally breaking. At last, we can catch a glimpse of this barren rock.
This is wild. Anacrondi has a lot of like late game stuff, I feel. So I don't even know why I'm on here now. Inspect footprint. Look at the size of this footprint. It's extremely rare to find something that would make a print this big. Be on the lookout, everyone. We're not alone on this island. Do you know what this creature could be? I cannot say for sure. The footprint suggests it could be very similar to a dragon. Okay, there's some bones. Look at this. This looks and smells fresh, but all the flesh has been stripped right off. We're going to have to squeeze past and be careful not to slip. That was pointless. Unreal name. If you see the chat, some guy has a unreal name for a czar name. They don't want us to go that way. Another pile of bones on the same track as where these footprints are leading. Let's push on. We need to find a safe spot to make camp. Night is upon us, and we should ensure we're protected against whatever is with us on this island. What the? What is that thing? It looks like a big scary Jadinko. Everyone stand still, do not move a muscle. Do you think he saw us? If we don't startle it, it may not even see us. It just looked at me. Shut up. It'll get us all killed. It's definitely looking at me. I'm too young to die. I just licked its lips. It just licked its lips. Shh. Ah! Run every man, woman, and child for themselves. Cord blimey, look out. Roar! Run, you fools. Is he with us? Don't think so. Run! You don't need to tell me twice. I'm pegging it. So there's no skill requirements to access this island, but there's a really good distraction and diversion for Herblore experience here that I'm going to go for. I think it also gives you firemaking experience, so maybe I can get the rocks doing that. I don't know. There's few places that's safe around here. Blimey, I have not a chance to process the fact that there are other people on this island. I'm so happy to see you. The name's Irwinson. Thanks for your help, Irwin. What was that thing? The land is littered with new creatures I've never seen before. Be careful when you leave this area. There are new creatures and dangerous plants. I found that using a lot of broken temples and roots to traverse the island is quite helpful. We're all going to die. Thanks for the advice. I'm still amazed I'm not alone on this godforsaken island. Please come to chat me more about how you're even here. You can find me at a lodge just over there. I'm going to explore. If you need me, I won't be far dealing, Lobster. You're just going to leave us? With that thing out there? You'll be fine, so will I. You cannot build this right now. We made it. It's a safe haven away from those monsters. Look at this place. Yes, we can work with this. It's strong, defendable, and gives us some high ground. Of course, Mr. Mordaunt is going to need a base operations to keep everyone focused on his mission, so we should focus on that first. Are you willing to help me out? You look like you can handle yourself from what I've seen so far. Yes. As soon as I set my eyes on you, it will be useful to have you around. Yes, let me explain what you need to do. Look up there, the topless temple would make the perfect place for to establish some kind of town hall. Somewhere where we can help run this camp and ensure everyone is cared for properly. As soon as you're getting there, build the boat. As soon as you know, just getting here, building the boat, breaking through the storm wall, navigating past those things. It has all been a trial in itself. However, we always knew we were going to need to figure out a more permanent way of surviving. I spotted some resources we could use to build up the base on the way here. There's wood, vines, leaves, and stone, hides, and clay. Thankfully, King Rold gifted us a number of workers who will assist us in gathering what we need. I built the town hall. We need to gather wood, vines, and stone. I'm in charge of the workers. Talk to me anytime to getting them different sources. Remember, we need at least one worker assigned to gather wood, vines, and stone. Very good. The workers now hard at work exploring the island for sources. So what should we do now? We wait. The workers will take their time to gather resources and will deliver them back every 10 minutes. Tell you what though, I'll tell you a story to pass the time. And that's how I became the youngest accountant in Varrock history. Fascinating story. Have those workers returned yet? Let me check. Oh yes, here they are. Let me count our stock. Yes, the perfect amount to start building the town hall. So what's next? Along with assigning workers, you can talk to me to construct or upgrade a building. Go ahead, let the workers know it's time to build the town hall. Alright, we're almost done. Excellent, we did it. The first sign of civilization is on this forsaken place. The town hall is just one of many buildings you can help build. I'm sure there are several other people, yourself included, that could do with a safe haven building for them on the island. As you do, each building will grant you various benefits to make life here a bit easier on the island. Come visit me if you want to view perks constructing and upgrading each building. We're also going to need more space for workers and resources in the future, so we should ensure we're building sleeping quarters and a storehouse when we have the chance. Doing so will help us gather resources quicker and build more of the base camp. Before you go, one of the workers found this, some compact resources. If you return them to me, I can add them to our stock. Let us take a look at what it gives us. You open the compact resources and find wood and stone. For now, we should let the workers focus on gathering more resources. Remember to check in regularly and see what you can build. You still have some workers that you haven't got assigned to gather resources. Talk to me and assign them. I better head up to the town hall now and prepare for Mr. Mordant's arrival. Wait, what should I do? You're an adventurer, aren't you? How about explore the island and see what you can discover? You could also talk to the others here in the base camp to see what else you can learn. Alright. I'm just going to see if I can unlock anything else really quick. Or at least get them started. Because it's kind of like farming where you like have them start doing stuff and then over time it becomes its own thing. So I just want a lodestone. I don't have enough clay for said lodestone. I have 3 more workers. 60 an hour? Okay. In an hour, I'll be able to build that lodestone. And they also said the thing they recommend the most is a storehouse and sleeping quarters. I don't know. Is this like the order we're gonna have to do things in? The max I can have of each is 5,000. So hold on 1 second. What do I need next? Storehouse needs vines, hides, and stone. Alright, that should work. Now I'll come back later and I can build the lodestone. Alright, in the meantime, let's go do Irby Werby. This might take as long as that whole tutorial because I don't have the agility to use this agility course, so I have to take the long cut. I'm 2 levels away. Damn. Okay, there's a lunker. These guys can't do anything to me. Right here I gotta go. I gotta keep going east for a while. I'll take a quick rest over here for a minute. I love the music in Anachronia. Alright, that should be good for now. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Shite. Okay, let me check the map really quick. Okay. You just gotta go around this and then up there. Perfect. Hi. Just walk right past them. No worries. Okay, how do we get in there? Alright, I'm glad there's a way. I was worried. Okay, let's see what this guy sells. Herb bag for 200 spirit points. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Wow. Alright, whatever. I'm just gonna go in because I already know what to do here. You need both hands free to pick up the... Alright. Dude, I used to do this all the time on my other account. So I think what you gotta do is... You just gotta grab the purple dudes. Which I don't see any surprise for some reason. Did they change the way Irby Warby works? Alright, that's fine, because I'm still getting mad XP. Clicked on the wrong guy. Okay, I think if I grab a corrupt herb, I can get fire making XP. I don't know how much. And let's see if it messes with the points. No, that gave me... I don't know what just happened there. Did that give me both? Oh, it did. Maybe I should just stick with Herblore, since that's what my goal is. This is unreal music. And noises. But all I have to do is this activity twice, and I can already get an herb bag, which is pretty awesome. It does take some time, though. I could make it shorter by doing the corrupt herbs in the meantime. I think I'm gonna do that so that maybe I get the fire making thing. Chillin'. I'll take another level. This is really good because now I can probably make potions that I normally can't. With herbs that I have right now. Alright, we're halfway there. Energy potion, Harlander, and chocolate dust. Okay. That strange rock just doesn't want to appear. Alright, I'm just gonna grab herbs for the rest of it. Just so I can get another herb level. I think it gives me more. If I just do that. So this is a weekly event. And it resets in 3 days. Which is awesome. It means I can do it right away. Alright. I could still pull 23 more-ish. So I think I'm gonna level again. Maybe. Probably not. We'll see. We're not gonna level, but we're gonna be pretty close. Alright, after this, we're gonna take a look at our next quest. Okay, I can't grab any more of these. I'm just gonna double check if I have the right amount of points. And the fact that this resets in 3 days is amazing. Because I don't have to wait a whole week, since it is a weekly event. Yep, in 3 days. The god statues have recently reset, so I can get more construction. Do I need more construction? Yeah, I need to get to 45. So we can do those. And prayer slash, you know, other things. But I think I did them all. Let me check. Okay, yeah. Everyone but the one in Prifddinas, which I can't do the Prifddinas one, so... Not until I do all the quests. Let's see the shop here really quick. See, 100 spirit points. So I can buy an herb bag, then what does the upgrade do? Increases the storage capacity. Okay, that's fine. The next quest is Biohazard. I need a Priest Gown top and bottom to defeat a level 33 Mourner. And that's it. Talk to Elena in her house in East Ardoon. Simple. I already have 30 farming, which is the requirement for those. I need 30... No, I don't need 30. I just want 38 herb and 68 magic. We're trying to get to everything that we can as fast as we can. But I'm still not even 60 range. I'm 58, so that's kind of a bummer. But what's my task? Moss Giants? I could probably get to 59 from that task at least. What did I need? I need the Priest Gown. I think it was this. Crap, I don't think I have the right item. Oh my gosh, I don't have the right item. Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright, no biggie. I can buy one at Varroc's clothes shop. Oh, and I was gonna cut some logs, wasn't I? Well, we could do both. I'll do this, then I'll go to Karamja. I'll get the trading sticks. I don't know how often they get dropped by the people. I don't know what their name was. Wandering Warrior, I think it was. What's my range at? 9k to the next level? Let's kill a few. Right. I had the wrong item this whole time. Priest Gown. Priest Gown. Alright, now we hit up Karamja. Was Snake on my list? I don't know if it was. Nature runes, I'll take that. Okay, we got some trading sticks. I already forgot how many we needed. Let's check. Um, 100 trading sticks. Okay, not too bad. We're almost there. Except we're not, because nothing is being dropped. Cleaning cloth? I don't know what that is, but I feel like that's going to be for some quest. Oh, we're almost there. So we keep getting sets of 15, it seems like. Piece of silk which can be used to remove paint from weapons. Rogue's purse. Okay. Okay, we need 40 more. If they drop it at the rows of 15, then we need it to drop 3 more times, pretty much. Unless they drop more. Nice. Oh, we got more. I got a super anti-poison now. Hey. I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna look up what this cleaning cloth is for. Okay. So it's literally just to clean like weapons that you can dye. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Alright, where are the trading sticks at? Come on. We don't even have room for the logs now. Although we're getting a lot of... Ooh, there it is. Oh wait, we had enough. What am I doing? Alright, we can get out of here. I don't think there's a bank really on the way. So... we're gonna have to... I'm just gonna bank right now really quick. I could just do this later. It's not like a crazy requirement to get this done now. Alright, let's go to Ardoin. Ardoin. Do I need my other suit? It doesn't say that I do at all. I'm just gonna bring it anyways just in case. The mortar outfit. So while I travel there, I'm going to think about my other skills. 45 construction will be easy. I'm already at 35 and not even looking. 55 agility will be a pain. 47 herb will be a pain. 55 thieving is going to be the easiest one probably here. 45 summoning. Holy crap, I'm only 15 still. Did I go to Elena's house? Or did I completely miss it? Shite. Okay, yeah, I passed it. That's right, no biggie. Alright, so I don't need cleaning cloth. And I never knew that item even really existed at all. How's it going, y'all? Thanks for joining. Good day to you, Elena. You too, thanks for freeing me. It's a shame the mourners confiscated my equipment. What did they take? My distillator. I can't test any plague samples without it. They're holding it in the mortar quarters in West Ardoon. I must somehow retrieve that distillery if I am to find out the cure for this awful affliction. I'll try to retrieve it for you. I was hoping you'd say that. Unfortunately, they discovered the tunnel and filled it in. We need another way over the wall. Any ideas? My father's friend Jericho is in communication with the West Ardoon. He might be able to help us. He lives next to the chapel. Alright. I think I know where that is. I think it's this house. Super lag. There he is. Hello, Jericho. Hello, I've been expecting you. Elena tells me you need to cross the wall. That's right. My messenger pigeons help me communicate with friends over the wall. I have arranged for 2 friends to aid you with a rope ladder. Omar is waiting for you at the south end of the wall. But be careful, if the mourners catch you, the punishment will be severe. Thanks, Jericho. So probably somewhere down here. So those who join who don't know what this series is really about, the main goal of this Iron Man, although I don't know why I made an Iron Man doing this, is to do all the quests. There are other things that I'm going to do, like the achievements, bossing, of course, and things like that as I get there. As of right now, it's kind of hard to boss on a free user account, or sorry, on a member's account. Let me rephrase that. It's kind of hard to boss on an Iron Man account when I don't have access to prayer potions yet. So that's kind of a big problem. Where is these people? He said the southern wall, right? Did I read that wrong? He's waiting at the south end of the wall. Okay, I must have passed him. He's probably outside. No, maybe. Oh, there's Omart. Omart, Jericho said you might be able to help me. He informed me of your problem, traveler. I would be glad to help. I have a rope ladder and my associate, Kirland, is waiting on the other side. Good stuff. Fortunately, we can't risk it with the watchtower so close, so first we need to distract the guards in the tower. How? Try asking Jericho. If he's not too busy with pigeons, I'll be waiting for you. Ardoon is a weird place. Well, I mean, I'm saying that because I kind of know what some of the quests are involved. And so, like, West Ardoon kind of has a weird history. But I'll probably know about it more if I read all the quests now. I've done Biohazard probably 3 or 4 times now. on my main, on a OSRS account, on this, and on a different Iron Man. Hello, Jericho. I need some way to distract the Watchtower. Any ideas? Nothing springs to mind. Maybe maybe I can use your messenger pigeons to distract them. You might have some luck with that idea. The pigeons are around back of my house if you want to try that. Okay, maybe I'll give it a go. Alright. So now I gotta distract the guards with pigeons. The pigeons don't want to leave. I'll try to talk to their guy first and see what's up. Maybe I have to press it somewhere else. Jericho said you may be able to help me. Inform. Okay, we did this part already. What's that to you? This tower's here for your protection. Okay, hold on. I think I might have to get something that'll make them get out, like bird feed or something. Wrong place. Maybe you could shout at and scream at them and call them away? So they could chase after me? Yes, how quickly can you run? No, I don't like this idea. Maybe if I do it really quiet, they won't notice me. And what stops them seeing you? Well, perhaps if nightfall, there's no time for that. Maybe I can use your messenger prisoners to distract them? Is there anything else back here that I need? The pigeons don't want to leave. I think I'm just not using it at the right spot. Ooh, excuse me. All right, hold on one sec. I think it's one of those stupid things where I'm stuck again. The closest I can go. Maybe someone over here can help. Keep away, civilian. What's it to you? This tower's here for your protection. Examine. It's full of pigeons. My only guess is either to talk to Jericho, which didn't work, or maybe talk to the Ardoon Zoo about why the hell these guys won't leave their pigeon cage. Just need to see if there's something else. There it is. That's what I was looking for. So I guess we'll put the bird feed near them. The mortars are frantically trying to scare the pigeons away. All right, I think we're good. Why did I grab all 3 pigeon cages then? I don't know. Kurlan. You must go now, traveler. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Somewhere in this facility, I must find it and return it to her. What if it's in the same spot? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's gonna be in like one of their base areas. Or like something like that, where it's a room I can't grab it from yet. Good day. An outsider, can you get me out of this hellhole? Sorry, that's not what I'm here to do. Who's through that door? Alright, I'm just gonna talk to the guy like I did last time. Never mind, he's not here. Thanks again for the hangover cure. No problem. I'm happy to help out. I'm just having a little drop of whiskey, then I'll feel really good. Unreal. Alright. I don't want to go like too deep in the city. But I mean, where else can I go? Talk to these random kids. Hello there. I'm not allowed to speak with strangers. Alright. Thanks. Let me check the map. Okay. Let's check the grocery store down in the southwest, and then if not, we'll go back to the areas we started in. Hello there. Good day, what can I get you? Let's see what you've got. Okay, he actually has some stuff. Nothing I need. So I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way. Do I need a zombie bone? I do need a zombie bone, and I do need a snake bone, but it just didn't appear right away. Let me check something really quick, even though I don't need to. Rag and Bone Man. Yeah, I still need zombie. There it is. Is there a ghost bone? What is going on over here? Stand back and not approach me. Okay. Have fun. There's a basement here somewhere, isn't there? Like in here? Okay. I gotta go to that east house. You can hear mourners eating. You need to distract them from their stew. Something's bubbling away in it. Hmm. I think I have to put the rotten apple in the stew. I could be wrong. No, did I seriously just eat it? Oh my gosh. I didn't even know I could. That's annoying. I don't know if I have to wait for another to respawn. I'll kill some rats in the meantime. Okay, it's back. There's no direction of what I'm doing is for sure the right thing, but we'll see. Replace the rotten apple and pop and delves quickly into the stew. That wasn't very nice. Stay away from there. Why? Several mortars are ill with food poisoning. We're waiting for a doctor. Stay away from there. Why? Several mortars are... Okay. I am your doctor. Hmm. Okay, I don't know. Well, we were close. I know we have to go in there, but I don't know. Just made them all sick. Let me see. Is there a doctor around here? I'll go to the head mourner, I guess. Or maybe the pear dude. I wish there'd be... Wait, what'd he say? I wish there was more I could do for these people. Okay, we're at the right spot, I think. These are all mourners. But that's definitely the... Hold on. It's not necessarily the way in. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. We'll look around for a bit. Maybe these people know. So he was asking if we got Elena back home, and we told him she's safe. And he's like, that's good to hear. I don't see anyone here that's like new. Hey, I got the rat bone. Carla, maybe? Hello. Oh, hello. You seem upset. What's wrong? My son fell ill with the plague. That's awful. I'm sorry. It'd be easier to cope with if I can have spent the last few days with him. Why didn't you? Those mourners came and whisked him away. He didn't even seem at all ill. I thought it was a common cold, but the mourners said he was infected and it could be taken away. 2 days later, the mourners returned and told me he had died. Again, I'm sorry. Life can be harsh. Where did the plague come from? It's down to King Tyrus. He and his men brought the plague here from the Darklands and then left us to suffer. One day he'll pay for what he's done. Have there been a lot of victims from the plague? You could say that. I've heard reports that half the West Ardoon is infected. Many have lost friends and family. It sounds an awful way to live. People are very depressed and scared. I've never met anyone fully infected, though I suppose we should be grateful to the mourners for that. Is there a doctor in the house? What about this? What about this house? Dark Mage? What you doing here? Hello there. Oh, it's the Liberator of Ardoon. Why do you interrupt me? I'm just looking around. There's nothing to see here, just despair and death. That almost looks like it would be one of her tools. There's literally nothing here. Cough Ticket doesn't seem interested in talking. Yeah, that's the quiz. That's the not quiz. The quest after this. Okay, I could look around aimlessly and try to see what to do. But I'm probably like in a few minutes gonna look it up because I try not to, but it's very obscure as to what to do right now. I mean, I can look here. It says somewhere in the city's listed still. I must find and return to her. I have rather unlikely poisoned the mourners stewing upright apples. At least the mourners aren't very nice people, so I don't feel bad about this. Okay, that's fine. But now what? Do we go upstairs somewhere? I know there's a place somewhere here that has like a basement. What about this ladder? Oh, that's nothing. This has to be the place then. It's probably upstairs in that cage area, for sure. Okay, let me check this quest really quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Okay, let's see what I messed up. Okay, I knew I had to find the nurse area. I just didn't know where she was. Or not nurse. It says to find a nurse. I knew I had to find a doctor. So I guess they're southwest of here. Which is somewhere I feel like I've been before. But I guess I missed it. Hello, nurse. Oh, hello there. I'm afraid I can't stop it, dog. A group of members have become ill with food poisoning. I need to go over and see what I can do. Strange that. Hello there. I'm not allowed to speak with strangers. Okay. I'm just gonna wear a doctor's gown and range gear on me. I'm ready to operate. In you go, Doc. Hi guys, I need to cure you by hold on one sec. I just need to use the restroom. Right, I need the key, so here's the key. There we go. The gate is locked. Okay. Alright, we found her distillator. Alright, I hope you're all cured. Here's the tab. Alright. Do I just go back? Can I just lodestone it? Okay, I just want to put these bones away and just check them off. I got ghoul, ogre, rat, and zombie. Ogre, rat, zombie, and ghoul. Which I don't see on my list for some reason. Ghoul bone. Did I forget to write them down? Hold on, let me see something. I must have forgot to write them down, but that's okay because I have it, so it works out. Alright, where is that lady? She's right here. Do I still not have the agility to cross this? Probably not, but let's try. Let's just see what it is. 30 freaking 3. We're pretty close. I'm trying to get the 35 so I can do the barbarian agility course. I don't know if it's better to just go to agility pyramid at 30, which requires no quests. So you managed to see my distillator? Yes, here it is. You have, that's great. Now we can pass me those reaction agents, please. Those look pretty fancy. Well, yes and no. The liquid honey isn't worth much, but the others, especially the colors Athena, be careful with the sulfuric bromine. It's highly poisonous. You're not kidding. I can smell it from here. I don't understand. The touch paper hasn't changed color at all. You'll need to go and see my old mentor, Gaidor. He lives in the Varrock. Take these vials and the sample to him. Guidor. First you'll need some touch paper. Go and see the chemist in Remington. Just don't get into any fights and be careful who you speak to. Those vials are fragile and plague carriers don't tend to be too popular. Okay, so let me reread what I gotta do there. Touch paper from the chemist in Remington. and then Guido and Vera. So let's go to Remington first. This is a classic RS song. Ask about biohazard. Actually, ask about lamp oil. I need fuel for a lamp. Hello there. You need fuel for a lamp? Do you need help? No. Ask about biohazard. Sorry, I'm afraid we're just closing now. You'll have to come back another time. Serious? Maybe they want me to go to Varrock first, since it's showing it in that order. Who the heck is Guidor? I think that's... Hold on. I think that's this area. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like to the east. I need to conduct a search on you. There have been reports of someone bringing a virus into Varrock. Are you serious? You may now pass. Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now? Alright, whatever. Let me talk to Guidor. He's probably in here somewhere. He's not. Why did I go here then? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I don't have time to chat. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to Ardoon since I screwed that up. And they took all my chemicals. I'm guessing I have to come through a manhole to get there. I go in the sewers and get out there somehow. I don't think I need the pigeon cages anymore. Oh, I totally forgot. So, the one main goal for me was to finish Nature Spirit so that I can try to do some barrows. Am I ready for barrows? I don't think so. according to this, it says Barrows is recommended level 85, and I'm not even... Yeah. I'm not even 80. I'm afraid I lost the stuff you gave me. That's alright, I've got plenty. Okay, let's go to... I guess we'll go to Port Sarim and somehow try to talk to the chemist first. Because it says to take the following to Guidor. Plague sample from Elena. Dude, I don't have it anymore. Liquid honey. Where's the liquid sample? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. One, two, three, four. I should have 4 things. I have a sulfuric bromide, Athenia, liquid honey, and I don't have the liquid sample with me. Even though in the quest thing it says that I do. Okay. This is what, I mean, this is why people don't want to do quests. Because they get all frustrated about like not being able to do all the stuff in the dialogue. And they'll be like, oh my gosh, I could have leveled up my combat like 80 times this whole time I was questing. It's like, yeah, but sometimes you just need to not grind and enjoy the visuals of the game. Enjoy where you're at. Enjoy stay at Ardoon. Enjoy a little dialogue and help someone in a quest. Help someone know that you love them. Or show them that you love them. By losing their samples that they gave you. Okay, now I have the 4 things. Touch paper. I don't know why that guy wasn't letting me get it from him earlier. Okay, I'm a little pissed. Hopefully this chemist... I don't know if it was a glitch. Maybe I didn't have all the items? Maybe I just get it from him. I think I just have to find it. Why is he being a butt? Why does he take my sample? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think I'm not supposed to teleport with it or something. Give me 1 second. Okay, I did not know this. So, okay. But I'm glad I was able to figure it out without... I don't think it really gave away the quest or looked up the quest. I just looked up the item of the quest. And I guess it disappears every time I teleport. So one way to avoid this, which is kind of cool, I didn't know. You can just bank it. Then I don't know what's the closest... No, there is a pretty close bank to Remington. So I'm just going to have to grab the sample, bank it, go to the Remington bank. No biggie. I thought he was like pissed off that I had like the sample, so he's just like taking it from me. All right. You live another day. The plague sample's in there. So now I can go to Remington and hopefully it will teleport correctly this time. Thanks for all of y'all joining. Let me know in the like chat. Are you a RuneScaper or old school RuneScaper? Maybe you're neither and you play a classic. Or maybe you're more of a Dragon Wilds. Or you just don't play at all. What games do you play? I'm glad they added this bank in Remington. This place didn't have a bank for a long ass time. Might as well add a lodestone here. Even though it's like 2 seconds away from Port Sarim. But you can see the same thing about the Port Sarim. Sorry, the Taverley and the Birthorpe lodestone are pretty close to each other. Nope, not you. Although you might have something I need. Nope. I went the wrong way entirely. Okay, hopefully with the sample at hand, he will not end my dialogue. This can't wait. I'm carrying a plague sample that desperately needs analysis. You idiot. A plague sample should be confined to a lab. I'm taking it off you. I'm afraid it's the only responsible thing to do. Dude, what the hell am I doing? Sorry, I'm afraid we're just closing now. You have to come back another time. This quest is so much fun. I have to keep going back for no reason. Alright, here we go again. I gotta get the sample, bank it, Remington. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a huge deal. Only annoying part is I don't know how long these other quests are going to be. Jungle Potion, from what I remember, isn't too long. Elemental Workshop, apparently it's short, but I remember it kind of being annoying. Might be easy the first version. The later ones are more intense. Nature Spirit, I don't even remember how long that is. Okay, so we got this. Okay. Let's see, hold on, Nature Spirit. If Nature Spirit's my goal, Silver Bar, Sickle Mold, or Silver Sickle. Let's see. Where can we get the Silver Sickle Mold? It drives me nuts that any time I look up something RS related online, it has to be RS3 written after it because OSRS articles will show up first every time. Shop locations. The Crafting Guild, Al Kharid. Really? Crafting store? Then do I have a sickle mold with me? Okay, I have to buy these molds. What was this key from? Oh, biohazard. Oops. Keep going the wrong way. Let's try this again. It's okay. I'm Elena's friend. Oh, well, that's different then. Must be pretty important to come all the way this way. How's everyone doing their way? Wasn't there some sort of plague? I just need some touch paper for a guy called Guidor. Guidor, that's on me then. The poor guy. Sorry for the interrogation. It's just that there's been rumors of a man traveling with the plague on him. They're even doing spot checks in Varrock. It's a pharmaceutical disaster. Alright, so I'm going back to... Okay, to carry these 3 vials with me. With touch paper as well. You're asking for trouble. You'd better use my errand boys outside. Give them the vial each. They're not the most reliable people in the world. One's a painter, one's a gambler, and one's a drunk. Still, if you pay peanuts, you'll get monkeys, right? It's better than entering Varrock with half a laboratory in your knapsack. Okay, thanks. I'll let Elena know. Yes, well, don't just stand around gassing. You better hurry if you want to see Guido. He won't be around for much longer. Crap. Hey, I've got something for you to take to Varrock. Sounds pretty thirsty work. Well, there's an inn in Varrock if you're desperate. Don't worry, I'm a pretty resourceful fellow, you know. Doesn't matter which one I give to who. Okay, I'll see you in Varrock. Sure, I'm a regular dancing donkey with this. Okay. Hello, I have an errand boy for you, the chemist. Well, that's my job, but I don't necessarily define myself as such blank and white terms. Good for you. Now, could you take this vial to Varrock for me? Go on, then. Okay, we're meeting at the Dancing Donkey in Varrock, right? Yes, that's right. Oh, I got a vial for you to take me. That chemist asked for a lot of the wages he pays. Maybe you should ask him for more money now. I just use my initiative here and there. Okay, right, I'll see you in Dancing Donkey. Be lucky. Okay, hopefully I did this right. Okay, what about the plague sample? Okay, how do I put the plague sample in with anyone? Alright, I'm gonna bank it first. And I'm gonna go to Verak. Now, worst case scenario, I did the wrong thing. I am gonna do the wrong thing because it says the Varaks are looking for someone to carry especially okay. Is touch paper suspicious? I really hope it's not. That's gonna piss me off if I lose it. But it doesn't show if I need to bring the plague sample to him or not. I think I do. Well, I'm a friend of Alana here to see Guido. I'm afraid sure up that Guido is not long for this world, so I'm not letting people see him now. I'm really sorry to hear about Guido, but I do have to have some important business to attend to. You heartless rogue, what could you be more important than Guido's life? A life spent well, if not wisely. I just hope that Sir Doman shows mercy on his soul. Guido is a religious man? Oh god, no, but I am. If only I could get him a priest. Logan, I hope your journey was pleasant mine. Anyways, I'll take your package. The package is a funny way to describe the liquid. It was exquisite beauty. Just give me the stuff now, please. Absolutely. It's just not stored in a vial anymore. What? Instead, it's been liberated. It's now gleams on the canvas of my last epic, the majestic Varrock. That's great. Thanks to you, I have to walk back to East Ardoon to get another vial. So we can put a price on art. Holy ass. How's the journey? Please tell me you have the drunk the contents. Oh gods no, what did you take me for? Here's your vial anyways. Okay, and then what happened to Hops? Is he just dead? Or Chansey? What do you mean? Well, it turns out the potion you gave me was quite valuable. What? I know you probably should have sold it, but some friends have a little wager and the odds were just too good. You sold my vial and gambled with money? Actually, yes, but praise be Sir Domin because I won, so... all ends up... oh my gosh. Okay, well, this is so annoying. Oh my god, dude, this quest... Now I see why people look up shit. Oh. Because they're pretty sure, not Biohazard, Regicide. I think it's called Regicide. It's the one after Biohazard. It's going to be just as annoying as this. So, I gave this to the, I think his name was Hops, the old dude. And he was fine with it. I don't remember how it happened with the other dudes. Okay, does it matter if I teleport now? Because I'm pretty sure I have a sample in my bank. Should I bank another sample just to be extra safe? I do have the paper with me already. Well, I do still have to go to Remington. Dude, I'm just gonna teleport there. Okay. I think I'm just gonna teleport there because this is annoyingly slow. All right. Nice. Okay, let me look this up really quick so I don't mess it up. Okay. All right. I think I figured it out now. For him, I gotta give the rolling. For him, I gotta give the Athena. For Kim, I gotta give him the honey. Alright, I'm just gonna teleport again, because... Why don't I do this more often? Oh, because I don't have that many runes, probably, that's why. Alright, anyways. That was a achievement? Like of a rocket? Okay, let me check one more thing. Because I don't want to mess this up and go back over and over again. I think I have to bring the plague sample to him too, but I don't know how. Hold on. Okay, well I have 2 of them in my bank, so I can test it with 1. I'm gonna try to go through the gate with it. Maybe a plague sample doesn't look as suspicious. Hopefully I still have 2. Okay, I got 2 plague samples. This is not gonna work. Okay, well apparently I can't put like ingredients through, but I can put a whole plague sample through. Alright, I'm just gonna grab my stuff from these dudes. Alright, I think we're done. Almost. Father, thanks heavens you're here. My husband is very ill. Perhaps you can read him his final rites. I'll see what I can do. Hello, you must be Guider. I understand that you are unwell. Is my wife asking priests to visit me now? I'm a man of science, for God's sake. Ever since she heard rumors of a plague carrier traveling from Arden, she's kept me under house arrest. Of course she means well, and I'm quite frail, so what brings you here? Oh my gosh, what's the best thing to say here? Is he gonna take my thing away? I've come to ask your assistance with stopping a plague. I've come to bless your room, and I've done that now. Goodbye. Okay. Come to ask for assistance with stopping a plague. Like 1,000 stopping. So you're the plague carrier? I've been sent by your old pupil, Elena. She's trying to halt the virus. Elena, eh? Yes, she wants you to analyze it. You might be the only one who can help. Right then, sounds like we better get to work. I have the plague sample. Now I'll be needing some liquid honey, some sulfuric beryllium, and then some ethylene. Indeed. Now I'll just supply these to the sample and I don't get it. The touch paper has remained the same. So what does that mean exactly? I don't know what the sample is, but it certainly isn't toxic. So what about the plague? Don't you understand there is no plague? I'm very sorry. I could see that you've worked very hard for this, but it seems that someone has been lying to you. The only question is why. Oh my. Alright, so I think that's the end of the quest. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know if anyone saw or... yeah, it's not really see, but did anyone hear? Just let me know if you prefer RS3 or OSRS. If you don't play either, what is some of your favorite video games? I'd be happy to chat about it while we go through these quests. I want to kill at least one Barrow's brother so that we can teleport there with War's Retreat. Once we get that option. So we're back. What did Guidor say? Nothing. What? He said there is no plague. So what has this thing been, a big hoax? Or maybe they were about to uncover something huge. Then I think this may be bigger than both of us. What do you mean? I mean, you need to go right to the top. You need to see the King of East Ardoon. Okay, where's the king? Is he upstairs? I think these dudes had a water talisman or something I needed. I don't know. Forgot what it was. It was some drop I wanted. Where is the king? What the hell? Is he upstairs more? What is going on? I thought the King of Ardoon would be here. Oh, there he is. I assume you're the King of East Ardoon, yes? You assume correctly, but where did you get such impertinence? I get it from finding out that the plague is a hoax. A hoax? I've never heard such a ridiculous thing. I have evidence from Guido Verak. Ah, I see. Well then, alright, you're right about the plague, but I did it but I did it for the good of my people. When is it ever good to lie to the people like that? When it protects them from a far greater danger, a fear too big to fathom. I don't understand. Their king, Tyrus, journeyed out to the west on a voyage of discovery, but he was captured by the Dark Lord. The Dark Lord agreed to spare his life, but only on one condition, that he would drink from the chalice of eternity. So what happened? The chalice corrupted him. He joined forces with the Dark Lord and embodied a pure evil banished all those years ago. And so I erected this wall not just to protect my people, but to protect all the people of Gilnor. Now with the King of West Ardoon, the Dark Lord has an ally on the inside. So I'm sorry that I lied about the plague. I just hope that you can understand my reasons. Well, at least I know now. But what can we do about it? Nothing at the moment. I'm waiting for my scouts to come back. They will tell us how we can get through with the mountains. When this happens, can I count on your support? Absolutely. Thank the gods, I give you the permission to use my training area. It is located northwest of Ardoon. There you can prepare for the challenge ahead. Okay, there's just one thing I don't understand. How do you know so much about King Tyrus? How could I not? He was my brother. Hey. Okay, we're done with that nonsense. So I'm going to drop this doctor's gown. Jungle potion starts. And what do I need for jungle potion? None. Chufrius in northeast of Taibowanai. Let's do that. I don't think I need a freaking priest gown anymore either. Elemental workshops gonna be kind of long. I actually just realized getting Nature Spirit done for Barrows isn't really like the hugest priority either, because I do need to still get 100 kills. No, 200 no, yeah, 100 kills of bosses in order to unlock the teleporter mechanism. That would allow me, in War's Retreat, that would allow me to get there much quicker. Oh crap, I should have brought my trading sticks. Alright, I'm gonna do that right now, actually. I'm gonna go back and because, I don't know, it said nothing was required, so I don't know if I should bring runes or not. I'm kind of tempted, just in case there's somewhere to teleport. I don't need this key. Trading sticks. And then, wood box. And what does this work for? 58 or below. So this wouldn't work for mahogany. So I should have been wielding this the whole time I was trying to get that one, those rocks. Anyways, let's go get some mahogany logs to upgrade our box. And then from there, who knows? No, we can finish jungle, or start and finish jungle potion. It'd be nice to have access to barrows, but again, once I have access to barrows, I'm still going to have to do 100 kills. In fact, I think I'm only at like 50 right now, which isn't bad. I'm like halfway there. Let me actually see the total. So I know I've only killed 3 bosses. KBD. Four times. The mole. $14 times, so that's 18 total. Ivcar. 18 plus 25, that's 30. 30 plus 8 plus 5 would be 43. And then I also killed the flesh dude. 43 plus 6. So I'm at actually 49 kills. I don't... That's wild. And I'm having a pain, like, getting my tasks, so I think I would rather get 38 herblore first, then do that thing. Alright, let me get some mahogany logs first really quick. Quick pay. What about cut a teak tree? Is that an achievement? Nope. No, I think I just need one more teak mahogany log. Find a bird's nest. That rarely happens. Why is there all these axes here? Alright, that should be good. I need 6 logs for the mahogany box. Never mind. Elemental workshop. I need a thread and 4 coal. And then nature spirit. I need the silver bar. Sickle mold or silver sickle. Silver or silver sickle. So I could just make the silver sickle. It's no biggie. And I can make that easily in El Kharid. And then I think it said Ghost Speak Amulet. That looks like 6. Alright, now we got a mahogany box. Hey. And an apple tree seed, which I'm not going to grow. Okay, we can peace. We can leave here. Yes, I want to get out of here. Greetings, Buana. I am Trupius Shakai of the Buana village. Welcome to our humble village. It's a nice village. Where is everyone? Oops, I missed that part. Would you be able to help with us? Me, how can I help? I need to make a special brew, a potion that helps me commune with the gods. For this potion, I need a very special herbs that are only found in the deep jungle. I can only guide you so far, as the herbs are not easy to find. With some luck, you'll be able to find each herb, and in turn bring them to me. But then I'll give you details of where to find the next herb, and in turn with this favor, I'll help you with your herblore training. Sounds like a challenge for me, and it would be a nice break from killing things. That's excellent, Buana. First herb you need is what's called a snakeweed. It grows near the vines in the area southwest, where the ground turns soft and water kisses your feet. Snakeweed. This could be it. Alright, sweet. Watch. Oh, I need you to keep it grimy. Okay, I think there's just 2 more ingredients and this quest is over. Of course. Thank you. The next herb is called Adrigal. It's related to the palm, and it grows in a brotherly shady profusion. To the northeast, you'll find small peninsula. It is just after the cliffs. Come down to meet the sands. That is where you'll search for it. Northeast, a small peninsula. Probably that one? It's my only guess. Oh, I think I found it. Hopefully I don't get wrecked by these dudes. Okay, Argegrel found completely. That was easy. Have you brought the adrenal herb? Of course. Wonderful, you are doing well, Buana. Now I want you to find an herb called pseudofoil, and it grows best where the ground has been blackened by living flame. What's the clue again? Pseudofoil, and it grows best where the ground has been blackened by living flame. By living flame. I mean, here's where it shows the map. Oh man, I have no clue. Why does he have to trip me up like that? I need to pick up... Okay, what was the hint again? But the ground has been blackened by living flame. Alright, I'm just gonna look around this area and see if I know what he's talking about at all. One was northeast, one was southwest. Maybe southeast for this third one. Oh, maybe this is it. Nope. I bet you that is one of the herbs. If I'm not done. I'm gonna try this area over here. Is that a seagull? Well, apparently not. Yes, I'll enter the cave. Oh shite, jogers. Trying to get a quick joger bone. I don't think I'm in the right spot. Alright, my bad. I'm just kind of like annoyed because I feel like I've been everywhere within this square that could possibly be considered burnt land. I'm gonna check the northwest though. We'll try this one more time. My only guess is Karamja volcano. I mean, on the map, there's nowhere that's blackened other than the volcano itself, so that's where I'm headed. Let me do a quick drum listen. Trying to think. It's got to be something searchable. Okay, unfortunately, I'm looking this up. Pseudo coil. Okay, so yeah, I would have. I'm such a noob. I would have never found this. It's apparently just literally in the village itself. Not in the village, but I guess where there's a fire somewhere. I mean, it made it seem like it was nearby. Maybe it's down here. Oh, there it is. Apparently they don't want me to clean another rogue's purse. Must have been when I already gave in. Of course. Well done. The one's called Valencia moss. It clings to rocks for existence, and it's difficult to see, but so you must search well for it. Valencia moss for... Okay, yeah, I saw this one before. Okay, I know where this one is. Just southeast of here a little bit. 2 more herbs, though. Damn it. It's fine. Frig off. Okay. I think the fastest way to bring my herb up right now would be to farm a lot. Or no. Go on like a nuts chaos druid thing and like kill a bunch. Here's your moss. The herb is most difficult to find. It inhabits the darkness of the underground. It's called rogue's purse and is only be found in the pothole. Hold on 1 second. Didn't I just drop that like a second ago right here? Oh god, please. Please be there. Where did I find that earlier? Oh, that's fine. Here you go. I don't even remember finding it. But that works out. Nice. Of course. As it happens, the darkness of the underground. And pothole caverns in the northern part of the island. A secret entrance to pothole caverns is set in northern cliffs. I thought I found it though. Whatever. It's all good. We're... Even the short quests want to act long. Okay, it must have been someone else's, but I thought I couldn't grab Rogue's purse. I swear, if he says mine's not fresh because I cleaned it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Alright, we're pretty much done with the quest. Welcome back. Have you been successful in getting the Rogue's Purse, Bana? Of course. Bana, most excellent Bana. You have returned all the herbs to me. I can finish the preparations with the potion, and at last the divine with the gods. Many blessings upon you. I must now prepare. Please excuse while I make arrangements. Hey. You just passed 100 quest points. Visit May for her shop to see extra rewards you unlocked. Wait, so this is... Ooh, this is a herb level right here. Boom. That's how I get my herb orb. That's how I get my herb up. Our elemental workshop, I believe, is in Sears Village. So we're gonna go to the bank there first. In fact, can we just teleport to Camelot? Nice, another achievement. Might as well click all of them. Might as well. Let's just do it right now. These are all achievements. Wendelick doesn't have its achievement system yet. We already did it to Varrock. Did we do it to Fally? Did we do it to Taverley? Why South Feldup Hills? What is the goal of this? What would be the point at level 10 to level here? Or to... Okay, anyways. Forgot where I was going. Oh, I was gonna bank at the Camelot Bank. And finish up Elemental Workshop 1. This bone right here. Alright, I think we're good. I gotta make sure I have everything. A thread and 4 coal. Do I have any coal in the bank? Probably not. Oh my. I have a lot of coal stone spirit though. Can always use that later. Let's try to use some of the coal trucks. Or, I mean, I don't know. The coal place is kind of far. But I just want to... Well, I mean, we have to do this quest anyway, so... I'll just teleport back to Camelot. Good thing I brought my runes with. I don't want to waste all my runes, but... I'm getting to the level Well, no, I am the level to make law runes. I just have to find a law talisman. Okay, what the hell? All my coal's being transported to the coal trucks. Do you mind? I need that coal, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Grab some aguas really quick. Search crate. Search the shelves in the house and search for an old book. It's probably this house here. Next door, maybe? Within the pages of this book, you find the secret to your working the very elements of themselves. Early in the 5th Age, a new ore was discovered. This ore has a unique property of absorbing, transforming, or focusing elemental energy. A workshop was erected close by to work this new material. The workshop was set for artisans and inventors to be able to come and create devices made from the unique ore found only in the village of the seer. From time of successful industry, the true power of this ore became apparent as greater and more powerful weapons were created. Realizing the threat this posed, the Maggie of the time closed down the workshop and found it under a lock and key, also trying to destroy all knowledge of manufacturing process. Yet this book remains, and you may still find a way to enter this workshop within this leather-bound volume. Cut open book. You find battered key. Alright, we're in here. Now to explore this area thoroughly to find out what forgotten scenes it contains. There's obviously lots to do here. Definitely. Okay, let's see. Where should I start? Find some leather. I probably have to craft something later. Should I read the book again? It's the same stuff. I don't need the slash book anymore. Alright. This side looks like maybe it has less people or stuff. I don't know. Find a needle. Do I have to kill these things? I'll take a Renar. Alright, there's some clay here. Mine elemental rock. Elemental ore. I'm just gonna grab like 4, because there's 4 elements. I don't know. Examine furnace. Furnace with an air blast pipe. What if I kill one of these dudes? What do I get? Okay, I don't need ashes. This guy's doing a quest. Fix bellows. Okay, I think I'm getting this now. I finally figured it out. There must be a second switch to make it open. And then another one will close. Oh? Okay, I don't think I need rock. Actually, maybe I do. Fill sink? Oh, never mind. You hear the sound of the flow gates resetting. Okay. There's nothing in here. I think I have to still do something in the air room. Because I fixed the bellows, but it just says nothing happens as lever resets itself. So that means something around here needs to be pressed. That, or I have to fix whatever's in here first. Furnace is too cold and is useless for anything. Okay. Sounds fair. It's air generated. The air room doesn't work. This is just for mining stuff, it looks like. I don't think there's anything in there, to my knowledge. I haven't looked that deep enough. Oh, there's a water controls. You turn the handle. Alright, does that work? There's 2 of them, to my knowledge. Hey. We figured it out without looking up anything. Alright, the bells are going. A furnace with a blast. And an air blast pipe. Okay, so if I try this, does it work? It's too cold and useless for anything. Why? Oh, do we just put the coal in there? Have the bean. Okay, this is from. Have the slashed book from the. I'm with you. Are you serious? Well, I don't have that slashed book anymore. I put it on the ground. I don't even know how to get up right now. How do I get upstairs? There it is. Alright, I gotta go back and get the slash book. Oh, it's slashed? Never mind. I don't know. I'm just confused. Okay, so we're getting there. The air is in there, but what's not making the air go? Do we need a... Do we need to get a log from somewhere? My only guess was like maybe like use clay to fix something. It spins. Down the pipe. Everything in here should be complete to my knowledge. I didn't see anything to click on in the fire room. So it's blowing the air. It's so annoying that like it doesn't show. I'm just gonna look around and see if there's something I missed. There doesn't seem to be anything down here. I might have to look this up too, y'all. Shit. I mean, I have clay. What do I need clay for? Unpowered machinery. My only guess is I might have it on wrong over here. That's weird. Did I fix it or make it worse? It looks like it's glowing over there, but it looks all the same. Okay, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. It's not showing me what to do, but I'm pretty sure I need to grab some logs. I don't know what else would work. This better friggin' work. The furnace is cold and useless for anything. Okay, I give up. Sorry, y'all. This is taking too long. Oh man, I just don't want to be stuck in the on a short quest. I'm pretty much done with this quest, probably. Okay, so yeah, I would have never known this. It's saying to search one of these boxes. Alright, so I have a stone bowl. Now it's saying to get lava from the lava trough. And put that in the furnace. Nice. You need 4 heaps of coal to smelt elemental ore. Uh-oh. Was that what I was supposed to do? Alright, let's just try it. YOLO. Alright, we're done! Okay, sweet. And some crafting. I'll take it. Alright, that wasn't bad. We don't have to do this quest for a bit, so... I don't know if we need this ore, but I'm just gonna take it anyways. I can't walk. Alright, Nature Spirit. The quest of quests. We need to do Silver Bar. Go speak Emmett. So I'm gonna get that really quick. Hold on, I'm gonna go to Alcroyd first and get the Silver Sickle. And then from there, we'll go to the bank and get the Go Speak Amulets. Once we have Nature Spirit completed, I can slowly build up boss kills in time. I don't even know what my boss thing is now. I guess I'm doing it backwards. Silver bar. Okay. Or Silver Sickle and a Ghost Peak Amulet. I'm gonna withdraw some ass. Ghost Peak Amulet. Alright, I'll probably wear it. When's Animal Magnetism? That's a good quest for Rangers. Oh wow. It's pretty deep in Champion. Is there any other that I need to add? Cannonball, double ammo, chain link. Drizzle in the catacombs beneath the temple of the river south. Okay, so before we do that, I just gotta make myself a silver sickle really quick, yeah? Hopefully I have at least one silver bar stored. I'm pretty sure I do. Nice. Partially complete the nature spirit. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll have to make it later in the quest. That's wild. Hopefully there's a furnace nearby. Give me 1 second, y'all. I have to use the restroom and give my cat some food, so I will be right back. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. I'm gonna write in the chat so y'all know. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, y'all give me one more second and I will continue. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, just give me one more moment. Alright, I am gonna continue, but I am gonna take another break randomly because I'm just microwaving a small snack. So, let's just do part of this quest for now. Let's see what we can do. We gotta talk to the guy underneath, underneath, I don't know what it was called. Patodermis or something? The big church next to Canifus. So can I pass through that barrier now? Dealing lobster. For all the assistance you have given both myself and Miss Stalin in your actions, I cannot let you pass without warning you. Mauritania is an evil land, filled with creatures and monsters more terrifying than any you have yet encountered, although I will pray for you. You should have basic precautions before heading over the salve into it. The first place you'll come across is the werewolf trading post. In many ways, werewolves are like you and me, except never forget they are evil, vicious beasts at heart. The dagger I have given you is named Wolfbane, and it is a holy relic that prevents the werewolf people from changing form. I suggest you battle with them so that you keep it always equipped. For their wolf form is incredibly powerful, and it would savage you very quickly. Please, adventurer, promise me this. I should hate for you to die foolishly. Okay, I'll keep it equipped whenever I fight werewolves. Okay, whatever. How's your travelings in Mauritania? Is it evil as I ever heard? Is there anything else interesting to do around here? Well, not a great deal, but there is something you could do for me if you're interested, though it's quite dangerous. Well, what is it? I might be able to help. There's a man called Philman who lives in Mort Mire. I wonder if you could look for him. The swamps of Mort Mire are dangerous, though. They're infested with ghasts. Yes, I'll go look for him. That's great, but it's very dangerous. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, I'm sure. That's great. Many thanks. Now then, please be aware of the ghasts. You cannot attack them. Only Philman knew how to take them on. Just run from them if you can. If you start to get lost, try to make your way back to the temple. The cleric hands you some food. Please take this food to Philman. He'll probably appreciate a bit of cooked food. He used to live south of the swamps. Search for him, won't you? I'll do my very best, don't worry. If he's in there and he's still alive, I'll definitely find him. I saved a few runes for me to travel quickly to Philman's old camp. However, I was never able to use them, and of course now I cannot leave. If you could return to me and confirm he is safe, I will gladly allow you to use them. I just find Philman in the swamps more mire. Should be wary of ghasts. Ghasts? Ghasts? What do you call them? If it's ghosts, then it's gotta be ghasts, I'm guessing. Okay, if I look carefully, it's probably this house. I gotta run. Don't touch me! I want to keep my food. Speaking of food, I gotta go grab some. Oh no! I got rotten food. There's ghouls everywhere. Hello? Oh, I understand you. At last, someone who doesn't just mumble. I understand what you're saying. I'm wearing an amulet of ghost speak. Why, you poor fellow, have you passed away and you want to send a message back to a loved one? Or not exactly. You've come to haunt my dreams until I pass on your message to a dearly loved one. I understand. Pray tell me, would you like me to pass the message on to you? You don't understand, it's just that, yes. Well, please don't upset or anything, but you're the ghost. Don't be silly now, that in no way reflects the truth. How long have you been a ghost? What? Don't be preposterous. I'm not a ghost. How could you say something like that? But it's true, you're a ghost. Well, at least that it's to say, you're sort of not alive anymore. Don't be silly, I can see you. I can see that tree. If I were dead, I wouldn't be able to see anything. What do you say just doesn't reflect the truth? You'll have to try harder to put it on over me. What's it like being a ghost? Oh, it's quite... Oh, trying to catch on me, were you? Anyone could clearly see that I'm not a ghost. But you are a ghost. Look at yourself. I can see straight through you. You're as dead as a swamp. Or no offense or anything. No, I won't take offense because I'm not dead. And I'm not afraid you'll have to come up with something pretty conclusive before I believe that what a strange dream this is. Okay. Search the tree. You find some kind of knot inside of the tree. Discover a small tome. The words in front of it are a bit vague, but you can make out the words Tarlock and a journal. Most of the words are pretty uninteresting, but some inside refers to nature spirit, the requirements for which are something from nature, something with faith, and something with spirit to become freely given. It's all pretty vague. Enter the grotto. Hello again. Oh, hello there. Do you still think I'm dead? It's hard to see how I can be dead when I'm still in the world. I could see everything quite clearly, and nothing of what you could say reflects the truth. Yes, I do think you're dead, and I'll prove it somehow. Search the stone and find some sort of nature symbols scratched into it. Search the stone and find some sort of faith symbols next to it. Do you want to stand on the stone? You search the stone and find some sort of spirit symbol attached to it. You search the stone and find that somehow a faith symbol scratched. The stone seems to be completed somehow. Okay, search bench. Under the table you find a small mirror. You pick it up. Hello again. Oh, hello there. You think I'm dead? Bada. Use the mirror to spirit of the dead, film and Tarlock. Here, take a look. Perhaps you could see you're utterly transparent. The spirit filmman reaches out forward and takes the mirror. Well, that is the most peculiar thing I've ever experienced. This mirror must somehow be dysfunctional. Strange how well it reflects the stagnant swamp behind me. But there's nothing of my own visage appearance. That's because you're dead. Dead as doornail. Deader, in fact. You bear remarkable resemblance to Wormbait, no offense. I think you might be right, my friend. Though I still feel very much alive, it is strange how I still come to be here, yet I've not turned into a ghast. It must be a sign, yes, a sign. I must try to find out what it means. Now, where did I put my journal? You give the journal to Film and Tomac. Here, I found this. Maybe you can use it. My journal, you should help to collect my thoughts. That should help to collect my thoughts. The spirit starts leafing through the journal. He seems quite distant as regards the pages. After some time, the druid faces you again. It's all coming back to me now. It looks like I came to a violent and bitter end, but that's not important now. I can just have to figure out what I'm doing now. What I'm going to do now. How can I help? Will you help me become a nature spirit? The directions for becoming one are a bit vague. I need 3 things, but I know how to get one of them. Perhaps you can help collect the rest? I might be interested in what is involved. Well, the book says that I need and I quote, something with faith, something from nature, and something from the spirit to become freely given. I know how to give something from nature. Well, that does seem a bit vague. It does. And I could understand if you didn't want to help. However, you can perhaps at least get the item from nature. That would be a start. Perhaps we could figure out the rest as we go along. The druid pouch produces a small sheet of papyrus and with some writing on it. This spell needs to be cast in the swamp after you have been blessed. I'm afraid you'll need to go to the temple to the north and ask a member of the clergy to bless you. Bless? What does that do? It is required if you're to cast the druid spell. Once it's cast, you should find something from nature. Bring it back to me, and then we'll figure out the other things we need. Okay, so I'm guessing I just go back to Canifis. I'll be right back while I teleport. Okay, we're back. I hope this cat doesn't want to eat my chicken. I might mute my mic once in a while at this beginning spot. Just so that I can eat this food and not sound like a fool. Alright, so first he said, I think it said to get blessed by somebody, probably by Dresdel. Alright, hold on. Maybe this guy can bless me. Alright, he's doing something else, so it's probably Dresdel who's gotta bless me. Greetings again, adventure. How are your travels and how go your travels in Mauritania? Is it as evil as I heard? Hello again, I'm helping Philman. He plans to become a nature spendent. I have a spell to cast, but I first need to be blessed. Can you bless me? But you haven't sneezed. You're so funny. But can you bless me? Very well, my friend. Prepare yourself for the blessings of Saradomin. Here we go. There you go, my friend. Now you're blessed. It's funny now I look at you. There seems to be something of the faith about you. Sounds like you should go back to Philman without delay. Would you like me to use my rooms to teleport you? Yes, please. Good luck, adventurer. Okay. I need to collect something of nature. I'm gonna try it right here. Maybe this mushroom? Okay, we got a more Meyer fungus. I don't know why it said with the silver sickle when I don't have a silver sickle. Wait, did I ever make a silver sickle? I don't remember making one. Oh yeah, that's right, because it said I couldn't make one. Did you manage to get something from nature? We give him the fungus. Wonderful, the mushroom represents something from nature. Now we need to work out the other components of the spell are. I think I solved the puzzle. Okay, have you placed all the items on the stones? Well, let's try. Alright. So, this is the part I probably don't know at all. Something with faith and something of the spirit to become freely given. I'm gonna make the silver sickle and come back. But I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. My bad for all the breaks. I'm hoping now we're allowed to make the sickle. I think that's the holy object. As for the other stuff, I have no idea. Okay, I have no idea then, still. I think I messed it up. Because it's still not giving me a chance to make the sickle. I may talk to Dresdel, see if he knows. Maybe he has some hints. Let's see. Dresdel, where are you at? Something of the spirit to be freely given. Maybe it's okay. Maybe he'll let me now go into that place. Let's see if Dresdel doesn't say anything, then it's probably inside the house behind the ghost. I showed filming the fungus. But I'm not sure what to do now. Well, what does he need now? He asked for any other things? What does it take to become a nature spinner? Well, I don't know what just happened. Well, he won't teleport me there now. That sucks. I don't think it's as easy as the house behind him, but we'll find out. Help me! There's a chicken on my head. Alright, so far so good. None of them hit me. Ouch, ouch. It's time for the head licking competition. Get off of me, bro. What are the things that I need again? Something with faith, something from nature, and something from the spirit to become freely given. Something from nature is the mushroom from the beginning. Yes, that's correct. You seem to be right. The other things that we need are something with faith and something of the spirit to become freely given. Do you have any idea what those things are? I'm sorry, my friend, but I do not. I have another bloom scroll, please. Sorry, but please look after this one. Do you want to place the Druidic spell on the stone? Oh, what does it say? A Druidic spell on there? Ah, yes, that seems right. Well done. Okay. Hello again. I don't okay. I think I've solved the puzzle. Oh, really? Have you placed all the items on this one? Well, let's try. Aha, everything seems to be in place. You can come in through the grotto for the final section of my transformation. Well, hello there again. I was just enjoying the grotto. Many thanks for your help. I couldn't have become a spirit of nature without you. I must complete the transformation now. Just stand there and watch the show. Apparently, it's quite good. Good transformation is complete. Now, my friend. In return for assistance, I'll help you kill the gaze. First thing to bring me silver sickle so I can bless it for you. The silver sickle? What's that? Sickle is the symbol and weapon of the druid. You need to construct one of silver so I can bless it. Construct one of silver. Okay. So now I can make one. And then I have to return all the way to him. And then we should be done. Why is one of my pies eaten? I don't remember eating one at all. Alright. We should be able to make one now. Okay, we got one silver sickle. Boom. Bomb. Back to Canifis. Alright, hold on one sec. So we got the silver sickle. We're pretty much done with this quest. I don't really know if I should try barrels without a prayer potion. I'm gonna see what my boss task is. I'm pretty sure it's the flesh dude, and sometimes he does drop prayer potions, but for some reason I can only melee him. Now that I have the ability to make orichalcum, I should probably just upgrade that and then wreck him with that melee, but I don't know. What's the... I forgot what the mage armor was. At 60. Oh, Griffolic. Yeah, I don't even know how I can make Griffolic. I think it requires some weird random stuff. Okay, so I think they just take my pies away is what's happening. It comes out of the pie dish. Have you brought me the silver sickle? Yes, here it is. What are you going to do with it? My friend, I will bless it for you, and you will then be able to accomplish great things. Now then, I must cast the enhancement. You can bless a new sickle by dipping it into the holy water of the grotto. Your sickle has been blessed. If you lose the blessed sickle, you can bless a new sickle by simply dipping it in the grotto waters. Now you can go forth and make the swamp bloom. Collect nature's bounty to a druid's pouch. So armed with the gaze to be bound to you until you flee or they are defeated. Before I can make this grotto into the altar of nature, I will need to be sure that the ghasts will be kept at bay. Go forth and Moatmire and slay 3 ghasts, and you'll be releasing their souls from Moatmire. You'll need this in order to collect together nature's bounty. When it contains items, it will bind the ghast to you until you flee or it is defeated. Alright, let's do it. You need a druid pouch or an Ouroboros pouch to do that. You have not been told how to use this item yet. Okay. I'm so confused. What did I do wrong now? Alright, let me try this again. How do I attack the ghast? Go forth with the sickle and make the swamp bloom. Collect nature's bounty and fill Drew's pouch. Okay. So I have to fill it with like nature stuff before I can attack them. Okay, hopefully I do this right. And hopefully they don't mess up my mushrooms. Nice. An achievement, even though it's a quest anyways. Are you done? I gotta do this shit again? Alright, sweet. Nature spirit complete. No, I don't think I'm gonna try barrows until I get the 100 kills for bosses. So what's the quickest boss for me to kill? Probably the Lord of Bones guy. Yes, I've killed all 3 and their spirits have been released. Many thanks, my friend. You have completed the quest. I can now change this place into a holy sanctuary, and forever it will be now an altar of nature. That was too loud. Alright, I'll take it. Welcome to my altar of nature. Farewell, my friend, and keep those ghosts at bay. Okay, so I could just buy that here. Alright, sweet. Crafting, noise. But we got a while before a crafting level. Defense. I kind of don't want to do it because it's only 2k, and I don't want it to throw off my perfectly lined up other skills. So I'm actually going to drop this 2000 defense. Stupid, I know. What else do we not need? I think that's everything for now. So we're at 29 herb lore. I'm gonna go see if we can make some potions. We already did Herby Werby. We got some Rogue's Purse. We got some Guam. We got a few Raynar. A Morental. Some Irrit. I don't even know if I can identify Irrit. Probably not. So it's not too many. It's just the ones I pretty much identified are there. I really have no herbs. This sucks. I mean, I guess I can go get herbs. I guess that's the way to do it. Limport root, I think, was with Teroman. I think. Well, then so be it. Let's make this, these potions. Hopefully this is right. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Strength potion is all the way at level 7. Taroman and Limport root. Is there anything I can make better with Taroman? Apparently not. Okay then. So we need to get more limpies. I could just get the ones I farmed. Or do something else. Oh, and then it's the flesh dude for my task. How many kills? 4 of them, damn it. I almost want to just upgrade my melee gear. See if I could wreck them with some orichalcum. But I didn't mine any previous this video, so... Flesh Hatcher. Let me see what else the Flesh Hatcher drops. Okay, Dragon Longsword is uncommon. I got the offhand. I wish I had that normal hand. Seems to drop prayer potions once in a while. Only 2 at a time. There's a chance at dropping, like, some other weird crap. A Dragon Harpoon and a Stalker's Charm. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's the best thing. I feel like mining's gonna take a while. But I think it would be worth it. So, I mean, I think it's the only way we could actually get what we need set up. But like to get barrels set up. Well, I have to finish this task. Or I don't even have to do this task. I could just fight that guy with melee or with range right now. Do I have any prayer pots? Nope. Let me see if I can get a quick herblore level with what I had left. That is not Guam. Oops. Okay, we'll put that there. Where's our Taromnims? Here they are. Okay. 40 each. That's not going to be enough, but it'll be closer. Like... Damn. I don't even want to make the rest. Clean Morental. I think that's the unicorn horn dust one. I'm literally doing this. I'm literally like skimping up every little thing I have left. Just to try to level herblore. Harlanders? How many Harlanders do I even have? I don't think I've used any of those yet. Have I? I just so happen to have 3 bars of chocolate with me. Perfect. We're so close. But so far, because I just don't have enough herbs. And I'm growing renars right now because my farming's so high. I can't keep up with the herbs I can't get. Okay, I'm almost to range level, so here's what I'm gonna do. For a little bit of practice, just a small squinch of practice, I'm gonna go fight the Chaos Druids. Actually, isn't there a resource dungeon for Chaos Druids? Elite Dungeon, Chaos Druid Dungeon. Okay. Elite Dungeon, Edgeville Dungeon, Chaos Druid Dungeon. Okay, so we should go there and see what that's all about. This will be probably my go-to of getting as much herbs as I can. If I can get that herb bag in a few days, I can bring that with me and stay there longer. And then that'll be crazy. That'll be crazy go nuts. So yeah, you've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I think I should. But I also just want to work on this main goal right now. To get barrows set up. I'm at 78. They recommend 85. So I gotta do a few things. I gotta do some summoning. I gotta do some... Yeah. I'll look at summoning later when I do it. So in the meantime... Where's the Chaos Druid resource dungeon that they're speaking of? Is it in? Is it in the wilderness? Because I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. It's literally right there. Okay. I think there might be some herbs on the ground here. Maybe some guams. Make this a little easier. What do we got here? A Morental. No one wants to fight though. And I forgot my Bone Crusher. That's okay. These people are okay. This place is kind of pointless because yeah, maybe they have those like sneaky herbs in the corners, but these people are not aggressive whatsoever. So yeah, I'm just gonna chill here until I get a full inventory of herbs, I guess. What can I do at 30? Toad flax. 34, I can do toad flax and toad legs. And then from there, I would probably just keep going. Combat potion, maybe I would do that one. See, on the contrary, there's just not as many here. Whoa. Dunzo. We got a Guami. Don't know if the Avanto is helpful. Whoops. Alright, we're almost filled. There might be enough over here, possibly. I don't know. Okay, we're almost full. We need 10 more herbs. Once we get there, nice. And we got 59 range. One more level till 60. And honestly, once we get 60, I might even bust out the Orichalcum crossbow that dude dropped and just wreak havoc. Am I skipping red armor all the way? I think I have to, maybe kill a few more KBD. I don't have to specifically kill KBD, but he drops the, the black D-hide, and I need 8 of them to make a black set. Alright, none of them are dropping herbs right now. This is a little weird. Dunzo. Dunzo. Alright, some of these herbs are not quite herbs I can really use. I'm gonna grab this snape grass because I do need it for prayer pots when the time comes. We're so alright. I forgot what else I was gonna do though once I level up Irby. I'm just gonna take the other snape grass because why not? Alright, one more herb, guys. Come on. Alright, nice. Alright, so from here, we're gonna go, let's just go back to the bank. We'll start out by cleaning what we can. Actually, hold on. You know what I didn't do this whole time? I have dailies I can be doing. It's funny because it's showing them, but I don't have them, but it's showing them. So I have to exit the lobby to have them spawn. One of them said 20 rune essence at the rune span, so we could do that really quick. I was just hoping that maybe there'd be a daily for the Grimmy Guams. That way I can get a nice chunk of Irby XP right away. Or just freeze the game. Whatever works best. Yeah, I guess they chose to freeze the game, so. So hold on one second, y'all. We're gonna have to reboot it. Give me 1 second to check something as well while the game's coming back up. It's almost coming up. Right, we're back. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, never mind. Those things aren't there anymore. That was weird. Construction, divination, summoning. All are actually I'm down for. Because we have to level up all of those anyways. For this upcoming, for the champions quest line. Alright, so trying to think. The ogre guy, the Ivar, is really quick to kill. I'm gonna do these dailies really quick. Daily construction, 5 things. Planks. Do I have planks? Kinda. We'll do that at Remington. I'll bring some runes with me actually. Make things a little easier. Divination, summoning. We'll do summoning. I mean, what am I gonna summon at my level? Thorny snail, which requires a raw thin snail and 9 shards. Is there a place where you can buy raw chicken? That'd be wild. That'd be pretty ridiculous, actually. Okay. And then where can I div again? I forgot. It's been a while. Karamja. Sweet. So it's all separate lodestones. I'm gonna go make the... whatever I'm gonna make with construction first. A house portal. I'm gonna create one. Alright, I'll do 4 more for the challenge. It's pretty... I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but I think it's a lot of XP. 83 per. And only using 2 planks. I'm definitely gonna level. Alright, let's bank all this. Hold on, let's bank these first. Let's go to Canifus and buy that meat. I only need to make 5 things, but if I have the... I don't know. Here's the issue. I have like 150 gold charms. There's no way on an Iron Man I'm gonna be finding 150 thorny snails or raw thin snails or whatever. So I rather just do it all on chickens, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, and I have more there than from before. Let me see my gold charm collection. I have 192 gold charms. So I should be good. I'm just gonna take out what I need for everything. I'm just gonna do the 5 for now, since that's what I need to do. And then we'll head to Karamja to finish up the div task. So no Herblore one this time around, but we might be able to get some Herblore if we pick up some herbs from farming. Hopefully this gives us a lot of XP. Honestly, screw it. I mean, we need to bring up our level in summoning anyways. So I might as well bring a full stash of chickens. That should be good. See, a level on top of our level. Granite crabs. Gold charm iron. Ooh, iron ore. Okay, so I'm just gonna get like 100 something iron ore and get my summoning up the rocket, up the surface. That's what I gotta do. That's so easy to find iron ore compared to like, because you could stack it in your box too. And I mine it so quick at this level. So that's gonna be a lot of XP. And we don't make anything. Oh no. We can make mosquitoes at 17, but who cares? You don't really. Let's see what else is a gold charm. Yeah, another gold charm one doesn't show up for a while. If at all. Oh, jackalope. Crimson charm. Okay, whatever. So, do I have any iron ore now? Like, maybe I even have some in the bank. The metal bank, I meant to say. Okay, there's 4 in there. Doing my summoning right now is not going to help getting my herb orb, but we did get a lot of herbs. So let's just turn these in first and then see if we can do our herbler at all. And I totally forgot to do the divination one. That's okay, I'll do it now. So we got 2 levels in summoning and a construction level. So now we can do spirit mosquitoes and desert worm. A bucket of sand and 45 shards. Bucket of sand is also very easy to find. You just get a bunch of buckets with you and go to the freaking pile. Collect it. I don't know how many green charms I have, but it's worth to invest in for now. I need my summoning to be 45 for the champion skills. Is champions a lot? Yeah, champions is the one that never ends. And heroic. Or legendary. Those are all really huge chunks. Champion's probably the longest, honestly. Heroes like kind of as long, but I don't know. Oh no! Oh no, I has poisoned. I did not even want to fight those guys. That's okay. 2 minutes of poison, I'm dead. I remember back in OSRS, it was a bigger deal. Like, you'd be poisoned for the whole time. I was a noob, and back in the day, some guy convinced me to go. He's like, hey man, I really need this drop from these dudes if you can come here and fight them. So I brought like my best armor to go fight him, and I just get poisoned all of a sudden, and I don't know what the hell poison was. My freaking first or second month of members. Probably my first. I didn't know what poison was, but I just didn't know how the hell to get rid of it. And then this was like during the time where GE wasn't a thing. So I either had to make it or just die. I think. I don't think it like recovered anyway. Okay, that's enough balls, I just realized. I only need 10. Right, I doubt this will level me up, because... Actually, it might. No, it won't. How much XP did it give it to me in, that? Well, it might. Let's see. Nice. 5K. Oh my gosh. I'll gladly take it. Don't tell me about these divine fucking... Sorry for my language. Divination has these divine locations that no longer exist, but they still show in the level up thing. So it's just kind of annoying me. I guess to the bank we go. Let's see what we got here. Let me see the charms really quick. 36 green charms. Not that much. I don't really know if there's anything that I need green charms for at this exact moment. Probably not. I mean, the first big upgrade for me with summoning would probably be the first Beast of Burden. Maybe like the Terror Bird. Or the one before it, which I don't care about. There's like a slug or some shit. Alright. I'm going to... I'm gonna try, I don't know, I'm gonna try to level up Herblore somehow. I'm gonna continue trying to do that. We have a lot of clean Renar ready for when the time comes. Alright, so now I just gotta like make these all into pots. I gotta go buy some thingamabobs. Wait, duck food? I'm not gonna make that potion for 10 XP. What the hell? Alright, we're almost there. I'm making these Renars really quick, I think, if it lets me. Yeah, it does. What do I unlock at 30? Just identifying Toad Flask. We're trying to get to, what was it, 34 or something? For agility potion. We could try it. Okay, we could try one round of dungeoneering and see if that does us any well. I don't know if any well's a phrase, but I'm making it one. Hey. Evil Dave's big day out. Yeah, so... Unicorn Horn Dust is for Marental, right? We got 5, that's nice. Alright. We'll make those when the time comes. Yeah, I don't know what else. I think going to Dunge would be the best bet. Well, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a farm run. I'm gonna do a farm run and then yeah. I don't know if I should do the trees as well. I don't have any willow seeds because I never got to 38 thieving so that I could start pickpocketing yeah, the other dudes. Let me try something really quick before we go on this farm run. I don't know if it's pointless or not. Let's try it once. I'm gonna go to Ardoon. I'm gonna pickpocket some farmers for a little bit. See if we can pick up any willow seeds. I don't know how we got some before, so I'm assuming we get them from them. If we can get like 3 or 4, I'd be so down. Alright, if he can go in that spot, we're good. Stay in one spot. Okay, ooh, is that a willow? We got a willow seed, baby. Alright, so I'm glad I came here. Although, is there a place to buy willow saplings? Well, while I look that up, I'll just level up thieving. Nope, it's just the one person. There's this place in Priv Dennis who sells like a bunch. So I must have just gotten really lucky with that just one right there. Red berry bush. Guam seed, noise. Alright. That willow seed was just pure luck because I'm not getting any more right now. And what do I need for the willow seed anyways? One basket of apples. I might have some. What's for maples? I'm curious. Oranges? Yep. You now have all the levels for Carnelian Rising, which I'm not going to do because we're doing the quests in order. Just stare at me while I pick your pockets. Alright, I'm full with seeds, which is kind of like what I wanted to do anyways. We only have one of them. It kind of pisses me off. That's fine. Let me see if I can buy willow seeds anywhere. Is that a thing? Maybe not necessarily the whole sapling. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm blanking out. I might have better odds with the master farmer. That's all I can think of. We don't need that tree though right now. I could focus on that on my own time. Let's see if we can get at least some herbs. So let's grab the explorer's ring. And I don't know what's my best herb right now. I can do toadflax or renar. I'm just gonna try toadflax, why not? Toadflax. What about hops? Is it still, or aromas? It's still strawberry? Strawberries? I think it's still the same one for the flowers, right? Competent flowers. All marigold, rosemary, and ashram and textile yields are doubled. Okay. I'm still gonna grow limport. And then what? I feel like I'm missing something. Nope, but that should be everything. We're gonna go to this one though first. And then we'll go to the farm here because this one has all the animals to deal with. Sweet corn. Everything finally grew here. It kept dying. All right, let me get one of these. So we have renars. I don't know why I thought we had other herbs here. I just realized. Oh well. So I think the best way to get to 38 herby is gonna be like either getting lucky with the herbs I need, or do some dunge. getting from 30 to 38 herb is kind of tweaking me with just dunge. But I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try to do one dunge floor. And see how it goes. Alright, and now we're heading back. Holy shit, man. Elder? 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 Elder. Nice. Elder? 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 Are we gonna sell these all to this bunny lady? Hopefully she's still here. $119 beans. Holy shite. That might be enough. I might just keep hunting for those bunnies. Why wait for them to produce? I should just have the chickens produce. And let them chill in there. And then just like throw in bunnies here that I collect. Do I have any here? No, I don't. Alright, so we're gonna throw these at this pen. Did anyone come here that wants chickens? Cows, sheep? These people are gonna be here for a while, I think. Tokul. A chicken and sweet corn seed. Do I need Tokul now? Why not? It might be useful. Oh shit, he needs 30 though. Right? I can get 30. I don't really need that, do I though? Tokul? What the hell can I buy with Tokul? No, it's diseased. Okay, one part was diseased, but everything else looks good. And we look like we're almost at the halfway point with this beginner farmer bar, which is nice. The game is refusing to level. I feel like I level farm all the time, and now it's just like not leveling at all. But that's fine. I'll just flip some poop around and we'll be good. Okay, I'm trying to think what to do here. Well, here's my plan, because this thing's got to grow faster. I can buy a medium pen now. Which I probably have to build the thing where I want to build it. Do I want to build this one, or do I want to build the other one? Or is it not going to give me a choice? $40 for that one? Holy crap. Okay. Well, I'm almost 40 construction. So I can build the thing, but I can't build it. Don't tell me it's the same for both. Are you shitting me? Okay, I need to get 40 construction to build a medium pen, but that's okay because I'm just gonna fill this pen with bunnies. By going to Birthorpe and just getting like 80. In the meantime, though, I am getting beans pretty quick by doing just like the bunnies. So I think I have to like put this in AFK mode really quick before we do our dungeoneering run. I don't know. It's not that quick to get bunnies, but I do get them. I was getting them pretty quick from what I remembered. Poor bunnies. All right, we got one. That was pretty quick, actually. Goodbye, bunnies. Okay, so I have 2 in the pen now. So in theory, I would want to get 6, but it's not going to necessarily be that quick. All right, we got a second one. I don't know when. I just noticed it now. Maybe we'll get 60 range this way. 6 bunnies, 60 range. I'll take it. This is almost like doing that that hunter thing for the with the freaking beetles or whatever in Het's Oasis. Freaking shooting rune arrows and bunnies. That's wild. Okay, we have 2. I feel like we should be grateful and continue. Hold on. We'll wait like 4-ish minutes, just around the hour. Oh, I got another one. See, it's. I think it's gonna be worth it. We got a 4th one, baby. Oh my gosh, that was so quick in between the 2. Look at that. Took 4 kills. All right. I don't know if it was 4 kills, but it felt that way. 5. We need one more. All right, we're out of here. Should we grab another 8? That was awesome. We'll take it. Hope they didn't breed one already. The farm is now summer. Chillin'. 8 bunnies. Ready to grow. And now we dunch for 38. I don't know. Not 38, but hopefully we can get 38. Herb lore. We're at floor 2 right now. Still gonna try to buy what I can. Hold on, let me grab everything first. So we're just gonna invest everything we possibly can into Irby. But I always end up buying the other stuff too. Should I do necromancy here? That'd be kind of interesting. Actually, you know what's funny? I have tier 3 arrows, or tier 30. I should be upgrading those as well. I didn't realize that. So, we'll have to do that too. Just have to make 125 at least. Hopefully we'll find the rock that we need. What I have, tier 50 bow. Dude, I'm about to level dungeoneering. I was thinking, like, out of randomness, if dungeoneering was my first 99, it would be pretty awesome because the skill cape lets you teleport to all the dungeoneering resource areas, which are all over the Runescape map. So I think it'd be worth doing. Okay, so what can I do herb lore wise here? 30. Weak naturalist potion, which is Sage Ward and Misshapen Claw. Okay, so not this one. I can't even do anything with this one. So I just gotta keep looking out for sageworts and misshapen claws. I'll keep the spine beam. Then we'll head, what is it? West? I already forgot what it was. It was misshapen claw and sagewort. So if I get a sagewort seed, I should plant it. Heck, I should do that now. Okay, hopefully it's not too far up the line, and it turns out it's not. So really, just 30 is sagewort? Misshapen claw? Okay. So I'm gonna see if I can buy like 5 of these seeds. Alright, nice. I'll buy the misshapen claws from the store later. And then, like, when we're done with the other rooms, we'll grab our stash and come back and plant some more. Since stuff in dungeoneering takes 2 seconds to grow. Really? A room with jack shit? Okay. Probably should have checked the other herbs, but that's okay. It's too late now. Nice. I'm just walking there at this point. Grab this one bone so that I can get the prayer pet right here. Dude, what is going on with this place? There's nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. Fractic. Tier 5. That should be the arrows I need. I'm still like killing them pretty quickly. Aside from not having the arrows I need. Alright, let's see what we can do here. That place is done. There's nothing in there. Just want to check out this area really quick. Okay, I'm kind of full, so I'm going to grab some stuff. Watch me accidentally sell my herbs and it's over. Silver precious bracelet. Range damage bonus. Tier 15. Whatever, I'm good. It's kind of cool though that I got that. I'm going to buy more of these sagewort seeds. And then I'm going to buy 10 mishappen claws. Actually 20. And that was dumb of me, because now I have to put them all down. Thought it would have been something stacked, but I guess not. Hopefully they don't disappear. If they don't, it's dungeoneering. Oh my gosh. Alright, that wasn't bad. So now we can go... I'm just gonna do some farming here really quick. Damn it, a strength door. It's gonna screw up my stats. Actually, yeah, it is. Should probably make those arrows sometime soon. I'll make the arrows on my next run back. See if how much of a change it makes. Is there ever fire or moss giants in this dungeon? Zephyra might be better arrows, but I don't know if I can make those or not. Or wield them, I'm not sure. Oh no, I can. Zephyrum is actually what I need to make. Alright, so we'll put this at the top so we know that. So much shit to do. It's another farming spot, nice. Okay, well, here's the boss, so I might as well put this here. I'll just grab these materials later. I'm just gonna go put this seed in here so I can farm right away. Ice Warrior level 1. See ya. I don't know how I didn't Oko him. Okay, I didn't buy feathers. Should I fish these web snippers? I'm not going to. Just because it's just one resource. Just the pain to come all the way back for it. Hold on, let me sell some stuff so I can make space. And then we'll try to make these Zephyrum arrows. Hopefully it's enough. 20? That's 100. It's not enough. How dare you? Well, it's normally... So I just need 2 more bars. Hopefully I can buy it. I think I can. Hopefully that won't screw me for my materials for Herblore. I should be fine. The question is, can I make enough arrow shafts? 37 per... Crap. That should be enough, hopefully. Seems like enough. Yeah, it's enough. Nice. Am I gonna level... It keeps looking like I'm gonna level dungeon before the floor, but 1.3k is still a lot. Damn, 200 XP for Fletch. That's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna bind these Zephyrum arrows. Okay, so I gotta go to bind setup. Delete this. Yes. Bind Zephyrum. Okay. When I go to bind setup, we got the 2 there. Alright, and now we're gonna do a lot more damage, potentially. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna get all our other herbs really quick. I really have no idea how potion making is gonna be in this, so hopefully it's gonna be a lot. Oh my gosh, 40 farming! Wormwood and Demonheim and Brill. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be crazy, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab these, plant this. I have 1 seed left, so I'm gonna gather all the leftover mining, woodcutting, and fishing here, even though I said I wasn't going to. We can sell all this, so we can buy all the mishap and claws we need for all the herbs we're about to have. Which we only need 15. We have plenty of money, but just in case we don't have enough. Oh crap, maybe we will level up dungeoning if I can grab everything. Argonite's tier 7, damn. Do I have even Argonite, like, weaponry? How's it going, Chicken Eater? How you been? You want to say something in the chat? No, you're scared? You're shy? Okay. I gotta adjust the chicken mode, y'all. Hold on. Alright. My camera is just gonna go a little lower here. Alright, we're good now, I think. We're pretty much good. This is only gonna last like 5 minutes, then she's gonna leave, and then I'm gonna have to adjust again. Is that thing fully grown, I bet? Wow. So I'll just plant it here then. I'll grab those later. Alright, let's... Oh, no, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Okay, whatever. Here, 2 can play at this game. Oh my gosh, come on. Tear through her. She's pretty high level, kind of. Well, she's not high level, it's just that she has a lot of HP. And there's a chance, I don't want to jinx it, that she's going to switch to range any minute. Alright, luckily she didn't. Okay, so... Now, I didn't even realize there was a room we totally missed. Holy crap. So let's go to that room, I guess. Just a few dudes. No resources. I mean, that's good and bad news. It's good news because it's easier to finish the room. It kind of sucks. Alright. Let me sell all my stuff and then I'll go grab my junk. There's that silver precision bracelet again. Sorry, that was just so much to sell. Okay, I'm gonna just drop these then, since he can't buy them. But what else do we need? We need to go grab all our other stash now. So I'm gonna go do that. We have 3 places to grab from. Nice. Just gonna leave these here. We'll head back. There's one more place, and then now it's time to make our potions. I hope it was worth the hassle. We are at level 30 herb right now. I hope we can get at least 1 level. If it was 1 level, then it was definitely worth it, in my opinion. If it's 2 levels, then holy crap, we're gonna do another floor like this. I'm spacing out where the water is. Oh, here it is. Crap, now we don't have space for any of the herbs. Oh, damn. They kind of make them slow to make. I'm going to be here for a while, y'all. Cleaning's the same speed. It might be even faster. Alright, we're going to be here for a minute. And now for the moment of truth. 72 per? This might have been worth it. I mean, it's a little slower because I don't know, maybe because they didn't want to make it overkill. But I'm probably gonna level twice here with all the herbs I gathered. We'll see though. It's just the problem is it's taking forever. I'm gonna sell these to him. I'm gonna buy another 10. Fill those up. Do that. And now grab those. Right, we should level this time. With this stash. The wild thing about doing this is also I'm still going to be getting dunge. And like I said, if I can get 99 dunge as my first 99, I feel like it's going to be amazing to just get everywhere. Plus there's like a lot of important stuff in those dungeons. Okay, this should be my level. I mean, if we could just get to 34, what can we make there, right? Nothing too crazy, but I think it was something else. Agility potion, toad flax. Should I just go, like, buy some more seeds right now? How much? Oh my gosh, this is wild. Imagine if I just do this. I put a seed there. Now I go make my potions. Start off with the 10 mishap claws and 10 vials. By the time I'm done with like one of the steps, I'm gonna be able to grab more of that in like any moment. Because it takes so long anyways. So I don't even have to do any dungeoneering. I mean, I'm technically doing dungeoneering anyways because it's giving me dungeoneering XP, but literally the moment it's grown, I'm right here to Throw in another batch. Okay, it's fully grown. So now we rinse and repeat, and now I'm here forever. This is my herblore haven. Not forever, until my money runs out, I guess. But no, actually, it does seem like I'm slowly running out of money. But it's kind of cool. I'm getting what just happened? Is the game mad at me for doing this? Okay, it was just being weird. Imagine if it was a room with 2 farming patches in it, which sometimes happens, I think. Okay, we're gonna be here for a bit, y'all. So, you know, it might not be entertaining, but thanks for joining if you're still here. $38 herblore is the goal. It's really far away, but we can make it eventually. 10 vials, 10 claws. In fact, I might get the herblore level for the next dungeoneering potion. Survivalist. Valerian and Fireblith whiskey. Well, okay, so maybe that's what I can do. I'll stay here until I level for the next potion. And then on the next floor I can do the same thing and over again. I'm not by that area anymore. I probably should be, but it's fine. The thing is, I still have a lot of money. I keep getting money from all the potions I'm selling. So yeah. This is wild. This might be another level. Holy shit. I found my herblore hack. I found my herblore hack for an Iron Man. Well, it's not really a hack. It's always been there. I want to toss my other seed in here really quick. It's gonna like any minute it's gonna like grow. So I'm just gonna wait it out. Come on, there we go. I don't know if this is dumb, but I'm gonna try to buy more seeds. Let me buy the vials first. I'll just fill them up first. Misshapen Claw is a K, so I need at least 10k. So what if I just buy like 1, 2, 5? Oh my gosh. This is never ending story here, isn't it? I think I'm just chilling, honestly. No joke. Like, even though it takes forever for these to make, it's like by the time they're made, my farming patch is ready. See? This is bonkers. It's crazy how perfectly set up this farming patch is too, like right next to the entrance and facing the door. I got lucky with this one. Alright. Once I make these two, I'm gonna just run in by the 10 mishappen clause and come back. And then we do it again and again. I mean, we could just stay here. We could just stick to this, what do you call it? Potion is what I'm saying. We don't necessarily have to go to the next one. Because 72 per is still a lot, in my opinion. Let's see, I had to be like 1500 at the beginning for that first one, before any of these were made. If it's 72 and they're making 10, 720 XP. It's not crazy, but that's about half of what I need. So, you know, if I interrupt it, then I'm here forever. Alright, so now I go in here. I'm going to sell these. Buy 10 of these. Fill the vials. Okay, we run back. They're not done yet. That's okay, we can clean 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's enough. Alright, I did a little extra, no biggie. And then we'll just click on it, see as soon as it's made. Alright, now we're at a good spot. I'm gonna level up Dunge before we leave. It's at 394 XP. It was at like 700, or it was at like 1500 at one point. This is bonkers. Actually, no, we're running out of money. I just realized we can't be here forever, but we could be here for a while. This might be our last run, so I'm kind of doing these sagewort for no reason, unless I sell some. But at least we got enough to the survivalist potion so that now for the next floor we can start doing Valerian and focus on that one and Fire Breath Whiskey and get more XP, baby. I hope we can get the level though. I think we will. Okay, so here's the issue. I'm running out of money. I need 10k to buy 10 Mishappen Claw. So hopefully, I mean, hold on. This should be enough, right? If I sell these. Nice. Chillin'. $34 is Wormwood Leaf in Demonheim. Magic Potion at 36. So, once we get the Weak Survivalist, we want to get 3 levels from there. Alright, this thing, any second, I'm debating if I'm just going to run. It's not like a huge loss of time if I just grab this really quick and run back. Mishap Claw. Alright. Are we at the point of no return? I mean, we could sell some of our herbs maybe and try one more. Because I only need 10 herbs at a time. Hey. Huzzah. Valerian and Fire Breath Whiskey. And it's still knocking into it now. Like, look at that. It's almost a 4th way in. I'm so glad I did this now. Or I figured this out instead of trying to, like, skimp my way out. That's why dungeoneering is so awesome. Like, if you don't have the patience to pick up all the herbs, you could just do the skill here. Okay, so let's do the process again. We buy 10 of these, fill them with water. Alright, this should be it. We're gonna have to sell the rest of the herbs, possibly for the Fire Breath Whiskey. Or I can only make 5. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if any of you have done dungeoneering, but it reminds me a lot of Dark Cloud, the PS2 video game, where it's like you go into a floor and it's random every time you go to it. You go to the same floor, leave and come back, and it's different. So I always thought that was kind of interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna wait here to grab these so I can sell the rest, I'm guessing. Because we need at least 4,200. If I calculated that right. Okay, all the other potions are ready. So let me just see something real quick. I'm just gonna clean one, and I'm wondering... Okay, I guess I'm cleaning more than one. See the value. 300, 225. So if I do identify them, I can sell them for more. Let's just sell enough. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be so cheap. I'm gonna sell enough so I have enough. Oh my gosh. We're short, aren't we? Oh, we're just enough. Might as well sell the last one. Well, that was fun while it lasted. It was a crazy loop I was able to find for a minute. And we'll be halfway to our next level. Kind of, I think. Yeah, we are. Nice. A little more. That's awesome. Alright, it is time to finally end this dungeon. 43 minutes in a small dungeon. What is wrong with me? I'll tell you what's wrong with me. We need to get that freaking 38. We need to get that 38 herblore as soon as we can. Those prayer pots are going to be like our first big savior. Okay, so I'm going to sell everything really quick. Yeah, so we're going to do the same thing we can for this floor, but this time we need Valerian and Fire Breath of Whiskey. No. Yep, Fire Breath of Whiskey, because last time it was the weird claw. I forgot what it was called. Mishap and Claw. Valerian roots costs 3k a pop, so we can't really do much with that for the moment. Two crafting doors, nice. I'll take it. Okay, where's our farming patch though? Hopefully there's one nearby. Over there. That was loud. Really? You can't just give me your bone? Alright. 77 dungeoneering. What can we do? Oh, we can do the next floor. One of the requirements for Remains of the Necrolord. Oh, shite. I don't even know what that is. Get some web snippers going on. I don't have any feathers, damn it. I thought I bought some. I guess I didn't. That's okay, because I can go back now. And there's a spot right here. This is a good spot. Right next to a fishing spot. I'm going to put the Valerian seed right here. And then we'll be back with some feathers. I'm going to sell everything else really quick. Oh, I don't know what I just sold, but that'll look nuts. Flame Burst Defender. So the herb is clearly a more expensive thing to get here. So I am going to buy 5 Valerian seeds. No, I'm not. I'm going to buy 10. No, I'm not. I'm going to buy 14. Holy sharts. I better start finding patches. I'm going to see if there's one over on this side. I see nothing. Nothing but a ghoul. That sucks. Perfect! don't know why I said that. Okay. I'm just gonna grab my other stuff really quick. And then go back to the OG place. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna fish for these whip snippers. And by the time I either finish that and the door, maybe these will grow, who knows. Oh, lock chest. Hello. Thieving. Nice. Ooh, Grimmy Valerian. Nice. Extra nice. Awesome. So glad I found that. Alright, well, this thing is not done yet, surprisingly. Let's just kill off the guys in here and then come back. Okay, we still only have one spot. I don't know. I can't imagine using all 13 seeds here. But maybe it'll be possible. Should I do what skill? Should I do any fletching? Maybe I should do more fletching. That was a lot of like fletching XP. I could use my leftover feathers. Alright. Doing all that probably made that grow in time. So it still says inspecting farming patch, but watch. Yep, see, it already grew the moment I shook the camera. Alright, here's another pair. I guess we will use all the things here, it turns out. Still no farming patch. Debating about what to do with the web snippers. I'm gonna check if it's cheaper to like sell them cooked or sell them raw. I want to sell them for more, is what I'm saying. Oh my. Twisted root? What is that? Distorted ominous plant root used in potions. What the hell? What potion? Maybe necromancy potion? That's probably what it is. Okay, we can pull this off really quick. Okay. That was pretty quick. A lot of rooms in here. I might have to go back. My inventory is pretty full. I was just looking for a possible other place to plant stuff. Speaking of planting stuff, let me just grab my stuff really quick. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna figure out what's more expensive. Actually, no. I'm gonna keep going. I don't know what I'm saying. Just gonna sell everything I can really quick. Screw it, I'm just gonna check really quick. Damn it, I burned the first one. Maybe it's just cheaper to sell them. Or maybe it's just better to sell them like that. Value? 540. 450. So it is better cooked. The only problem is I'm burning them. That was wild. Alright, we're heading back. We got that little section there. We got a second key, so there's going to be more than what we see coming up. Thicket. Can I even do a thicket? Tier 7? Apparently I can. Nice. $291 XP. That's wild. Okay, I see a farming patch. It's really far. It would be worth putting a thing there. I see another farming patch. I guess we cleared the area. No, I could just do this. I'll plant this. Then I fight them. And by the time they're done fighting, or fishing even, we'll grab it. Another silver precision bracelet. That's pretty common. Can't even talk. I'm so tired. It's late. Okay, so we'll wait. What can we catch here? We have stuff to catch. We have stuff to cut. It's a place. Boulder bass. I think this might be my first time catching boulder bass. If I can even catch it. Let's see. Nice. It's members only. Are we done? Yeah, we're good with fishing and cooking for the next couple quests coming up. And then we got the mine. Is that fractic? Yeah. Okay, so our goal now is to get to at least 36 so we can make magic potion with wormwood leaf and void dust. So for now we're going to be making valerian and fireblood whiskey like crazy. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to keep going. I'll come back for that because there's another place I can plant right here. It's a guardian door, so it's fine. I'll just plant first. No, I won't. I thought I was, but I guess I'm not. Okay, now it did. You plant the valerian seed in the patch. Corpse thorn? Yeah, 70 wood cutting. Sorry, bro, I don't got that. Oh my gosh. Another place to farm. This is getting out of hand. I got Simba, y'all. I found it. Her. Him. I found him. Alright. Alright, well, so this one's probably done. So I can go over here and grab it. And now I have herbs forever. By the time I enter this room, this one's probably done. Okay, I got a good cycle here. And then I'll have to grab all the ones from the other patches. This is wild. So that one was just planted, so now I watch for this one. Oh, I can get gold gemstone fragments here? That's nice. I didn't know that. Okay, I'll just finish this one. And then just grab these. Please tell me I didn't miss. Okay, they're there. If each one's 1K, I'm gonna need like 50K to make, yeah. Alright, anyways. Where am I going next? Oh, from here, there's a door I missed at the south. Let's just eradicate everyone. There is a farming patch here, nice. I'm gonna throw this in here really quick. Just to get the 2-for-1 going on. Alright, bro, chill. It wasn't that bad. Gorgonite, nice. Oh crap, level 80. I'm like, I've never seen Gorgonite. Whatever. Alright. Just grab what we planted. Yeah, that area is cleared. So I need to sell what's in my space. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna plant this. Because I think this is a planted spot, right? Yep. That way this is just on the going up right away. Okay. Then we can go back. So I'm thinking, since I do have the money to do both, I think I'm gonna make some arrows really quick too. I'm not even gonna bother cooking. I want to make sure I have a lot of arrows to be made. $80 per bar? Oh yeah, because I have that extra double XP still in smithing from who knows what. I think that was from like Doric's quest or something. Alright. So is that 180? That's not bad. That's like exactly the amount of feathers I have, so that works out. It should be enough. Still got a while before fletching level, but that's fine. Alright, made way too many arrow shafts. That's okay. Once I reach 180, it's time to tip. Oh, yeah, go for it. Yeah. No. Just attacking me. I got attacked. It's okay. But see, it went up a pretty decent chunk, I think. Alright, whatever. This is here's where the toughest part of labor comes into play, because I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, that actually gave us a lot of money. I can't sell any of that, damn it. I'm gonna put this in another room so I don't pick it up on accident. So I have to deal with it. We're gonna go to our one spot, pick up the rest of our herbs. I think we have another herb somewhere else too. I'm gonna try to grab that really quick because I have no idea where that is. It's not west of me. It's probably... Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna try to start making some potions. So we need 10 of these and 10 fire breath whiskey. Fill the vials. Oh, this is going to be XP galore. I can already feel it. Still got to figure out where those other herbs are, but that's fine. We have money for 100k would be what? 10? I think that's, if I'm calculating right, it'd be 100 potions. And our goal is 36, I think. Oh, we'll get to 36 for sure. So let me first find the secret patch. Okay, so there's the end. I think I remember it was over here. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's two in... What? There's two in here? Oh no, that's a soul bell to pick. These two have nothing, right? Okay. So we're gonna put this here. And we're gonna grab this. Maybe we'll buy more? I don't know. We probably shouldn't. We'll buy more if we need to. I'll pick the soul bell to sell. No, I won't, because it's 60. Lols. Alright, let's go to the other spot really quick too, just for the hell of it. This way now we can just focus strictly on the herblore part. Because honestly, when I see my money, I don't know. When I get to like 20 left, maybe or like 30 left, maybe I'll start doing the farming aspect again. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get to 36 easy. How much is this each? 83, not bad. I was hoping it'd be more to closer to 100, but hey, I'm getting a level right now. So I'll take it. Alright, here we go, baby. Agility potion and wormwood leaf. Okay, so I gotta buy 10 of these. Or sell 10 of these, I mean. And so if I make another 10 of these, if it's 83, that's going to be 830 XP. Another 830 is going to be around 1660. So I have to make 30 more potions, and I'll get to 35. I could, in theory, start planting more stuff. The only problem is it's like... I mean, at least it's in a spot that I can just teleport to. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Let me make these. I'm going to sell them, and then I'll buy... I'll buy like 5 seeds. 5 seeds should be enough. Dude, I might be able to just get 38 here. Okay, it was, Valerian. Okay. So now I'm going to buy 10 vials. Fill them up. And now I'm going to plant this crap. I'm going to buy 1 more seed. Just so that it evens out. Valerian. Alright. So I'm going to plant one here. And I teleport to Gatestone. Plant one here. And I can just teleport back. Because I'm probably going to have to go to the first set of it shortly. I do one more because I messed that up. Okay. Once this batch is done, I'm gonna grab the Fire Breath whiskey, and then before I make the potions, I'm gonna go to the first thing. Okay, we grab these. Hold on, hold on. Okay, we put that in there. And then we have the other one ready right away. Boom. Now we go back and it's potion making time. It's gonna be close, but it's not a level yet. Yeah, we still need another batch. This is wild. It's like barely getting me there, but I'm getting there. I'm debating if I buy more or not. I'm just gonna buy one just for a placeholder. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna buy 2 as a placeholder. Okay, this next batch will level us, but then will we, how much XP to the next level is the big question. Wormwood and void dust. Okay. Fire breath whiskey, we'll buy it. Now we go to our spots and plant everything. So I might have to buy one more or not. If I have 60k, that means I have enough for 6 more batches. But I have 48 herbs. So that means I would need 12 more herbs. Okay, 2k. It's a lot of XP. 1 requirements for Secrets of Amberfell, which is all the way at the end of Age of Chaos, so I probably won't be doing that for a long time. Okay, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy 2 more. Valerian, right? Alright, let's go plant our stuff and grab our other stuff. And from here, we should reach about 60 herbs, which should put us to where we need to be. Okay. Yeah, we'll be right where we need to be now. Okay, so now we're just going to continue the herb lore cycle. We're going to grab the rest of our herbs once I fill these up. And then we're just going to be making potions and staying here until we're done, and then go to the boss, and then that's it. We should be at 36 by then, hopefully. If we don't, that sucks, but... Okay, so Fire Breath Whiskey. Then we go to our spots again, grab our stuff. Perfect. 50 herbs, 50k coins, just like we were predicted. Alright. And almost another herb lore leveler, that's wild. Or sorry, almost another farming level. That's wild. Once I get that herb bag, it's gonna be easier to collect herbs from Chaos Druids. Or maybe even Banshees. Or not Banshees, Aberrant Scepters at 65 Slay, which I'm not. This is very slow. But it's worth it. Alright, let's do a quick calculation. Let's be nerds. Fire Breath Whiskey. One of these does 75. Okay, so 75 times 10 is 750. Times 4 is 3000 XP. Oh my gosh. We're definitely going to make it. We might even level again. I'm just going to make all of them because if I farmed them all, then I might as well make them all. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get another level. Let's see if I have another stat at 35. 36. Might be more than a K. Let's see, 33. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 30. Maybe maybe I will make another level. We'll find out once we level. Hopefully there's space for 10. Okay, let's see right here. Let's see how much XP there is from 36 to 37. Yeah, well, we'll be close. Because we got a lot of XP here. Or we will. I didn't calculate it correctly. I don't know exactly in my head. We got Harlander, so we can make those. But we're really more excited about those other potions. The good old... prayer pots. Alright, we're almost done. At 37, anything? Mage Bane and Demonheim. At 38, a lot of stuff. Well, no. Range Potion, and then also Prayer Pot. Super Attack at 45. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's buy those things. I might do a little combat at the end of tonight because I'm kind of annoyed that this is all we've been doing towards the end here. I feel like since we're going to get to the level, we might as well cherish the prayer potions and use them against the boss. And hopefully finally kill that guy with range. And maybe even kill KBD with range and get a few, I can't think of it. A few things. Yeah, I'm definitely going to level again. That's wild. Well, I'm getting so pumped about range when I'm still like 2 levels away. But that's okay. I'm gonna be 1 level away. It's just the thing is, should I buy some seeds again and repeat the process? Because I am slowly profiting by like, I'm not profiting, but I'm getting a little money back, I think, from the potions that I'm making. I'm debating. No, it's fine, because it's not going to get me the level anyways. I'm going to need a crap load, so I might as well, like... I don't want to do the whole next floor, but I want to... I don't know. Let's see how much XP we get here. Because at the moment, I have 14 herbs left. But with the amount of money I have, I'm gonna buy 4 Valerian seeds. And I'm gonna go plant them really soon. Let me first fill the vials with water, and then I'm gonna go plant the 2. Even though I'm no longer next to that one. That's okay, I got a different plan. There is a spot right here. Okay. I don't know how far I can continue this. 4, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can buy at least 10. And it won't be in the way, I think. Fire Breath Whiskey. Okay, and then I can go now and get the first set, and then plant the next one. Okay, should I go to the next one right away? I guess I might as well. Just to see, and then maybe just go back. Alright, we'll see how it works out. I'm gonna level now, which is awesome. The amount of 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, I have 17, and the amount of like money I have right now is like exact to the amount of Fire Breath Whiskey is pretty much 18k, 17, so that's pretty wild. I mean, I guess I can maybe like grow one more plant if I really wanted to. I might as well since it takes so long. Wow, that was right on the dot. So 2.8k to the next level. One of the requirements for Land of the Goblins. Oh yeah, quests. Damn it, I should have not bought that. That messed up my money. I'm gonna try to buy one seed. 14, hold on. 17? Yeah, one seed, one Valerian. And then that should mess me up too bad, hopefully. Oh crap, I have more? Oops. That I forgot. That I was so in the groove. I guess I didn't realize. Alright, so we're good. I think we're right at the cusp of what we can make. I messed that up a little bit by what happened there earlier, but that's okay. I'm gonna be in this freaking small dungeon for a whole hour. This is wild. Fire Breath Whiskey. I'm gonna grab my other herbs really quick. And then these are the last herbs I'm gonna deal with. I'm gonna put this thing back up here. So I have 15 herbs, but I don't have 15k. However, we'll see how much money I possibly potentially make back from the other potions that we're gonna make. So this will knock us down to about 1.9k. Which is gonna, dude, we're gonna be so close to the level. It's wild. It's just gonna be right off. I might as well grow one more. Okay, so this next... Okay, so we didn't make it past 1.9k. I miscalculated, but this will bring us to like... 1400-ish, 1300-ish. Which means we would probably need 2 more runs. But the money I have right now is the exact amount for, I think, the Firebreast Whiskeys, so there's no chance of it happening. An ideal situation would be like the next floor, I just go into it and there's just like a Herblore door. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Got 6k with me. This is gonna sound stupid, but I might end up buying it. We might be in this whole floor for an hour. Is the game gonna boot us? Oh my gosh. Wait, what's going on? Oh, I bought the wrong thing. Oops. Damn it. Can I sell those back? Oh, damn, I bet the wrong thing. We're getting way less XP. Alright, that's okay. It's just, it happened for one thing. It's not a huge deal. And it's like, I'm at the end anyways. Oh my gosh, I think we're gonna break the K at least. Yeah. Well, I'm happy with that. Oh my gosh, but we only have to make like a few potions. But we don't have enough money to do it for sure. So let's just finish the dungeon. I'm gonna... I doubt it, but maybe the boss will drop something that's gonna be so expensive that we'll have enough money. 1 seed is 3k. And it's not a guaranteed how many herbs you're gonna get from it or whatever. No white boots. Trash. Okay. Here's the plan. I leveled up enough where I should be able to make a potion outside of Demonheim. Wow, 7k XP. That's funny as hell. I'm just gonna go ready and hopefully the first door will be the Herblore door like I predicted. No, but there's a rune crafting door. I'll take that. And a smithing door? I'll take that. I mean, I might as well do the floor, right? Why risk it? I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna get the level quick. I could get it right at the beginning and then just end the floor. I don't need to go ham like I did before. Because there's no guarantee I'm gonna have the amount that I need. So what's the new potion? Let's see. A magic potion, which is wormwood and void dust. So wormwood and void dust. Wormwood, void dust. Wormwood, void dust. Wormwood void dust. What do we got? The wormwood. Can buy one for now. Hey, one's plenty. So I can go all the way here. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab this key. No, I'm not even grabbing the key yet. I'm gonna plant this first. And then we come back in a moment. Okay, I don't even know if my stuff's ready. No, it's not. But I got a lot of money now. Alright, let me go grab my stuff. Ooh, hello. Hold on. Let me do this right. It's just mining in there? Okay, let me get the mining thing. I don't have another wormwood seed. So I'm gonna grab one first, but first I'm gonna put... No, screw it. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my wormwood. Put a gate stone there. Okay, we're chilling. Now we delete all this. Now we can buy all the wormwood we want. So we will buy 5 should be enough. 5 should be more than enough. So we'll go back to this spot. And then once we have it all at the end, we're chilling. Except there's no sink in the last area. I just saw a farm area, so I'm like, might as well. Let's see if there's another one in here. Hey. See if there's another one in here. Okay, we can't get that lucky. All right. Now we just circle back, everything's slowly growing. Oh damn, we can't open this thieving patch. Game arrays? I wouldn't even be able to fish that. Isn't that like tier 90? Yeah, this will work. Then I kill them all. And then by the time that's done, I check all the doors. And by the time that's done, I grow another one. And then I start hacking at everything. Oh gosh. I might not have room for everything. Alright, I'll just put that here. Alright, if this is more nonsense, I think I should grab my other thing. Okay, it's the boss. So I'm actually going to put this here. Oh, it's a nasty boss at that. Was it red moss, wasn't it, for the thing? I think it was. Magic potion. Wormwood leaf and void dust. Never mind. Wormwood and void dust. Okay, I'm gonna grab my stuff. That was enough. That was enough stuff to put away. We only got 19. Is that enough? I don't even know how much XP each one gives you. That might not be enough. I think it's enough, because if 10 was 750 with the last potion, then it should be enough. Ooh, that was random. I never see those. Okay, I think for the achievement we just have to open it. So I'm just gonna go here now. Put that there. Grab my other herbs. Oh, we have more herbs. I didn't even realize. So we definitely have enough. Just gonna finish up the dungeon then. Alright, let me double check the potion recipe so I don't mess it up. Wormwood and void dust. I gotta make sure I buy the right one. Alright, after this, I think I still have some energy in me to finish up my... hopefully finish up, or at least do a few kills on my boss task of the flesh dude. I forgot his name. He's been hard for me to kill with range, even though he's weak to range. I'm going to see if I can do any better this time around. Now that I'm going to have prayer pots finally. Void dust. Alright, mage pot. 79. I guess they're pretty much the same. But we're going to make it in this round. I think. Or we're going to be one behind. Yeah, we're going to be one behind, lols. That's fine, because I have to make these anyways. Or I was going to make them anyways, because it's not too many of them. Dude, that's wild that doing that made me level. Oh my. Prayer pots, finally! That's so amazing, Renar and Snapecrass. I have enough to make about 10. So that's good. So I think I'll be able to handle the boss a little better now that I'll be able to, like, use devotion a lot more. Alright, I'm gonna finish this up the right way. Sorry, I just did that so I can get it all done out of the way at once. But I have to do that last potion at the end. So, still gonna give me a decent amount of chunk of XP. I mean, I still need to get my herblore level to 47. So I'm probably gonna keep doing this method. Especially because, like, what is my dungeoneering? 77? It's 135k to the next level in dungeoneering. This is wild. I think a big achievement for me for dungeoneering would to get to 85 so I can do the ice dungeon for the frost dungeon dragon, or the frost dragons. If I can get those bones, I can get my prayer up like crazy. Alright, I think that was it, right? Right now we gotta fight this pain in the ass boss. Run! Oh gosh. Why is it hitting me? I'm doing the pattern thing. I guess I'm not doing it well enough. Ooh, Mysterious Chronicle. I guess we're gonna do some reading before we do a boss. Year 1241 of the Fourth Age. After years of evading detection, my research finding led to me this castle above. It seemed similar to that of the Dragonkin of old, protectors of the artifact, owners of the Great War. Of course, I should have suspected it should be hidden in the matter as straightforward as this. Fools to abandon such a place. Why would they move on? It must be all the link in somehow. But time does not allow for further investigation. My power now is to be used on one thing. Forging through the very earth that separates me from my goal. Praise to be Zamorak. Alright, the last floor gave me like 7k. This one's about the same. It's a little more. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna peace. We're on floor 5, that's not bad. Can't wait till we get to like floor 30 when we start doing the like really large floors and then get like, oh my gosh. That's gonna be when we get like really mad XP for all my for all my member skills. Alright, so this is what we do here. We just gotta grab all this. And boom. Nice, and now we got 10 prayer pots. So I think I'm gonna take like I think I'm just gonna take one with me for now and see what that's like. Okay, this should be my good setup. You know, just because I'm pissed, I'm gonna bring swordfish because I really want to get this kill. You know what? And even more pissed. Do I have any acacia logs in here? Do I have logs in general? I have willow logs. I'm gonna boost up my health with some willow logs really quick here. Alright, I'm not. I'll do it at War's Retreat. Alright, I'm gonna bring... I don't need swordfish. I could do it with lobbies, but I'll just bring the swordfish anyways, just because screw it. For my quick curses, we'll put on Protect from Mage, and... we'll put those two on as well, and that should be good. We don't need the other one. Flesh Hatcher Mekarnaz. I'll never remember that name with the way it's written. Alright, my prayer potion's gonna disappear instantly because I have the other things going on. So I have to be mindful of when I can turn off prayer. When he does that triple attack. Or right there too. Yeah, right now, for instance. Is that what I meant to do? Shit, shit, shit. Perfect. I keep doing the wrong thing. I usually have my my Q button set to drinking the potion on my other account. Alright, I might have to turn off the other two. Okay. It looks like he's at the less than halfway mark, visually. This is a problem. I really don't want to lose this fight. I got all these prayer potions so I can kill him with range. That was the whole goal. I know I'm not killing him as fast as I would with melee, but I'm trying to get the kill so I can get mad XP in range. And hopefully just get 60 range in a matter of seconds. Upgrade that. And then kill him even better. Okay, I think we're good. I realize we still have a lot of prayer. Food-wise, I don't know. Of course he does the attack after I do the one thing, so it doesn't matter now. Alright, we got it. I figured he was gonna do that on me. That's okay. This thing knocks them all out. We still have a lot of prayer. Okay, so I think I need a range potion. Is this guy seriously not dead yet? Three more kills. Okay, that gave me a lot of XP in range. I'm gonna level up in range next kill. Holy sharts. Alright, let's do that again. And he gave me swordfish again, so... And some alchemals. So I will gladly take it. 3 more kills, baby. I think I'm gonna continue. I'll try to, if I'm not too tired, I'll try to do the rest of the kills. Let's see what we got here. We'll throw those in this area. We'll grab one of those. We'll grab these. We'll grab those. I'm gonna go to a prayer area really quick. And then off stream tomorrow, I'll probably try to get everything upgraded. I don't know how I'm gonna get the armor for mage. Because I'm gonna look this up here really quick while I pray. This is a glitch. Alright. 60 Griffolic armor. Is that what it says? Griffolic equipment. Griffolic equipment. To make Griffolic is dropped. Okay. Let me see where you get these mycelium poncho webs. Well, so you can just buy them at the shop and then craft some Griffolic crap onto it at 60, which I am, okay. Griffarloos and Griffalpines. Slayer of 88, Slayer of 82. What the hell do they expect me to do? How am I supposed to have 80 Slayer and get this equipment? I guess they expect me to get Infinity Armor, or wait until good old Arims, or even wait even longer until Ganodermic. 75? Okay. No, not Ganodermic. Robo's subjugations. I'm gonna wait for a subjugation probably. Unfortunately, I mean, what do I have? Mystic right now? Mystic's not that bad. I mean, my mage was the highest for a while. Alright. No more rambling. Go kill this guy again. I'm only gonna do protect for mage this time. One thing I want to check really quick. I doubt that I have it. But do I have... Can I make like a range potion outside of Demonheim right now? There's magic. I'm confused. Attack. Okay, range at 3. Guam and red berries. I had no clue. Or I had no idea. I got 3. No, that's not even a Guam. I got 2 Guam. Do I have any red berries? No, but I know where I can get some really quick. I'm gonna bring a range potion just to see if it makes, if at all, a difference. Maybe he's more weak to, like, crossbow bolts? I don't know. I did get a drop off stream of an orichalcum crossbow bow from him. Please give me 2. Alright, sweet. That's enough. Super range. I don't know where super range is. They have them so spread out. Where the hell's super range? Super necromancy is all the way up here. Wow, why do they have it so spread out? They have range all the way at level 3. And super range at 72. What the actual F? Hold on, let me go back to that. 72 it was? That's so crazy. Okay. Anyways. We'll put that there. We'll grab the rest of our junk. Alright, and it's time to destroy. +5 to my range level. So maybe it'll make him me a lot stronger to kill him. We'll see. Maybe it'll have more of an effect than the prayer does. I don't know why I do that on accident all the time. I just want to see the percent change. So right now, this 61, if I drink this, it still says 61. But I should be doing more damage now in theory. No, I didn't even drink it yet. Now it says 65. So if I put this on, it goes to 68. I'm just gonna stick to the potion. Oh shit. Good thing I didn't mess that up. Okay, it's gonna give me the kids any moment. We're chilling. I took the hit. Where'd the mage hit? Oh, okay. That was bad. I did it all for the damage. Shit, I'm not praying right now at all. What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, hold on. It's just kind of the same setup again, where it's like I'm not doing any faster. But I mean, at least I'm killing him. Okay, I think we're in a good spot. Now he just needs to die. I'll go back to praying. That should kill him. Alright, and that leveled me up, I think. Hey, 60 range! So not only we can wear orichalcum, gala leather. Is 60, do you need 60 range for the armor though? For this one, do you need 60 range? Or just 60 defense? I don't know. But we're 60 in attack, strength, defense, range, and mage finally, y'all. And we got prayer potions from this guy. So it's a 2-for-1. So that worked out. I'm hoping we can kill this thing with just lobsters, because I kind of want to just finish the task at this point. This is wild. I'm like annoyed that it's like so close of a kill. But that's fine. We'll just finish it. Off stream will be a lot of upgrading. We're gonna make the orichalcum for melee. We're gonna make the dragon, black dragon for range. Unfortunately for mage, I don't really know what we can do. Alright, I'm not gonna do the C thing until after his mega attack. By C thing, I mean devotion. Alright, I guess it's not gonna want me to devotion at all. Okay. I think I'm in a good spot. This thing hits hard every time. It's a pretty nuts boss. Stronger than freaking KBD, that's for sure. I don't think I'm doing any better than before, but I just feel like I'm hitting him more, which is good. Or I'm getting hit less. That's what I meant to say. Nice. Alright, that should do it. I'm just gonna drink this other one now, because why not? Right, he's gonna do the big attack soon. Yep, I figured. Okay, we're chilling. 17K left. We're doing pretty good. I feel like we have a lot more food this time for some reason, or I could be wrong. Maybe I was just like more focused. Or I got more devotion in. Dunzo. Okay, that one wasn't as bad. 58K. We got some prayer pots back, so I'm happy with that. We're gonna have to catch a lot of lobbies off stream too. So much AFK nonsense to do. We're gonna have to get lobbies. We're gonna have to get our orichalcum stash. I don't know why I was clicking on that. Like I'm some boss or something. Alright, yeah. That's all my lobbies pretty much. Alright. We have one more kill. I'm gonna go pray at the spot really quick. I'm already at 11K left till the next range level, so that boss gives a lot of XP. Bosses in general give a lot of XP, I just realized. I think this is our last one. Let me check. Yep, one more kill. Let me just double check. Yeah, one more soul to reap. Okay. I think we should be good. Let's do this. Well, that was actually pretty goodly timed. Goodly timed. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, that was not good. That was definitely not good. That could cost the kill. I really don't want to I really don't want to end the kill like this. Okay, let's see if I can get... You just did that, so we can do that ability. Okay, that should be it. Nice. Now we're back to killing his ass. His ass. Get out of there. Alright, we're in a good spot, I think. I'll have to check his health. I'm not sure. That thing cost me a lot, that one hit. No. Alright. It's a little hard to pull that off. Like, you have to, like, click it a bunch of times for it to, like, register. Okay, we're good. Okay. I gotta really focus right now. 'Cause I have 5 lobbies left. He's at 30k health still. Not even... He's still above 30k. I'm good on prayer, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, we're chilling. I knew something weird was coming. Okay, we got him. Hey. That was wild. So I got a Slayer level. And then some. I almost got another Slayer level right after. That's hilarious. We got 10 Reaper points for that. Not sure why. Two Slayer points and 10 Reaper points. Nice. Alright, let's see what our loot is. Pretty much the same thing. So nothing too nuts yet. I'm going to, here really quick. Hopefully KBD is my next task. KBD is a lot easier to kill for me. And I need 4 more of his body so that I can create the tier 60 suit. Oh my gosh, it's the freaking flesh dude again. You know, he does give a lot of XP though. I think I'm going to make the Orichalcum and smack his face. Since I can kill him a lot quicker with melee, it seems. So, that's something I'll have to do in the next video. I'm glad we're in a spot where we should be somewhat better to handle certain things. I mean, I don't think we'll be able to handle barrows. I just want to at least try to kill him once so that we can get that portal over there. My main goal off stream... Whoa, are these my rune arrows? Someone else's. My main goal off stream is going to be trying to create the weapons and armor for range and melee, since mage I can't really do much. Can I make any weapons for range or melee? Sorry, mage. Tier 60, Griffolic wand. Yeah, I'm confused how I'm supposed to get these flakes. Neem oil. Can you make it with neem oil? I guess you can. That would be the weird way to do it. Because it's telling me that Slayer level of 88, no freaking way. But maybe I don't need Slayer 88 to kill them, who knows? Griffball plane. Let me see this. Is it at 60 or 80 or whatever it says? 88. Let's see. Yep, Greyfall Pine or whatever the hell, dude. How am I supposed to get these flakes? No one else drops them? Drops are provided by using. Hold on, I'm just reading about the neem droop nonsense. So it might have a chance of getting these flakes if I go to the Polypore dungeon, but I need a certain Slayer level to fight anything in the Polypore dungeon. I need 26 to fight the fungal rodent. No, let me repeat that. I need 1 Slayer to fight any of the fungal dudes. But then all the way up to 82 for the next stash of them. Let me see what these dudes drop. Neem Droop always. 1 to 3. And then Fungal Flake, which is probably for Cracker armor. Yeah, tier 25. Okay, so it's gonna be a little hard too. I'm gonna try to make the mage gear. The mage gear is a little harder to make because here's the plan. To make the mage gear, the stuff that drops to make this armor is for monsters that I need 80 something Slayer for. But there's another workaround around it from my understanding. So we're gonna try that workaround. Hopefully it works out. If it doesn't, we'll have to stick to our tier 50 gear up until 70 mage, which I really don't mind doing. So if you like videos like this, make sure to leave a like, thumbs up as well, and don't forget to subscribe for more Deoxys and Lobster content. It's pretty freaking late, but thanks for joining for this late. If you're still around, I can't even see if there's anyone still here. Yep, there's a few people still here. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you on the next one.